don't think so.
I can't make...
I actually got my hair cut yesterday for the first time in about a year.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
It was long, wasn't it?
Shoulder length.
Are you one of the dudes who just wears it loose, or do you put it up? Or were you?
I wore a beanie full time. So it was just like that.
So basically, you put your hair up.
Now you'll save on shampoo costs and conditioner.
Yep. And time.
Time. The best feeling after a haircut is when you shower and wash your hair that night. You're like, oh shit, I'm done.
Yeah. 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I like my hair short too, but it still takes longer than I'm sure very short hair would take. Because shoulder length is very different from waist length.
It's not about the length.
Oh my god.
It's how you use
It's how you wash it.
How you use
Everybody ready?
that tail.
Is everybody ready? Any questions?
Aye. Also, hi, Ice.
Hello.
We are ready.
Okay, let's get it going. Let's get it started in here.
Let's get it started.
In the last session, you left the outpost at Brunmere to follow the Black Ichor Trail northward with Atati after getting some useful information from Vo. Camping the first night, you met a certain Wendell Zans, the undead cursed to never die until someone could outdrink him. He took a mystified interest in Ray's tiny hut, which professed to be able to drink, but alas, it didn't work, and he passed out, and Wolf had to take care of the job in the morning. Later on, Ray found out by speaking with Wendell's decapitated head that apparently the treasure he spoke of being hidden was hidden in his bones or something like that. Your second day of traveling passed without incident due to some excellent tracking by Rune and Myra. That night, the tiny hut was smothered by a gelatinous ooze that made you start suffocating within the dome. Quick strikes from Lake and Rune caused it to retreat, and after a brief group discussion, Myra leapt out, bolstered by Ray's freedom of movement spell, and struck the ooze with a spray of cards. It then coalesced into a giant cube, swung at Myra with pseudopods, and tried to engulf her, but failed. Lake, Atati, and Wolf sprung into action. Myra went down, getting a nasty acid burn scar on the right side of her face in the process. Rune rescued her and brought her back to consciousness as Lake nuked the cube from orbit, inspiring awe in everyone else. The next morning, you trekked until you lost sight of the Black Ichor, but Rune was able to barely pick up traces heading further north. But you decided to detour a tad to the shack of Chance Regoth on the shore of Slivercut Lake. Myra got lost on the way and took you in circles for a while, and you arrived late in the evening. Chance came out to greet you, offered little information, told you to stay away from his daughter, and agreed to let you use his boat after Ray agreed to buy some crocodile skin boots from him. Chance's daughter, peeking out from inside the shack, kept giving furtive glances to Lake, and as Chance had told you to stay put and had gone back inside to fetch the boots and some crocodile soup for you all, this very attractive halfling girl ran her tongue across her upper lip with a sultry look in her eyes directed at Lake. So, after a moment, she steps back inside the shack, never breaking eye contact with Lake, and you can hear Chance humming and rummaging about inside. And I need to click something.
Yeah, the space bar.
And so you wait.
Did everyone notice the look that she's giving? Like,
Yeah, you bet.
Derek, why is she looking at you like that?
I don't know. Is she a vampire? I'm done with vampires.
You've met one?
Well, I guess I was just referring to the manor we were at. Anyway,
I don't think that guy was a vampire.
anyway, I'd rather just be done here as quickly as we can. Getting a little tired.
After a few more minutes, Chance comes out with a pair of boots slung over his shoulder and a tray with 6 bowls on it. He sort of meanders toward you, not walking in a straight line, and eventually gets up to you.
Does he seem drunk?
Make either perception or insight for this.
21.
Doesn't appear to be drunk, but with that check, you kind of note that as he's walking towards you, he's kind of looking down at the ground as well, and to kind of left and the right a bit. And as he kind of, makes a couple of sharp turns on his way toward you.
This motherfucker's mined his property.
Yeah, he holds the tray out to you. Here you go. That'll warm you up. It's getting a bit cool outside already.
Thank you. Why were you walking like that?
Like what?
Not straight.
Oh, you gotta watch out for the muck puddles and everything. This is just like, it's, wet and stuff. I don't want to get my little feet wet.
Do
Anyway,
I believe him?
Here's the boots for roll an insight check. Do that. He swings the boots off and holds them out to you, Ray. Here, these your boots. Here's 250 gold, please.
I'll take him and I'll give him the 250 gold.
Okay, these are called Chance's crocodile boots in D&D Beyond.
This is what he told us. We had to buy these to use the boat.
Yeah,
That was the deal. Okay.
yeah. Rune absolutely lying through his teeth. He's definitely hiding something.
Okay, I figured.
Y'all plan to stay tonight?
Alright. Thank you.
We can or we can't.
No, are you planning to stay tonight?
Oh. Are
Oh.
we? It's already kind of late, so we don't really want to go trudging through the swamp.
And I'm a bit exhausted.
Probably a good idea.
We'll just
There's
stay over here.
There's a dry spot around back behind the shack.
Do we have to-
Mostly dry.
Do we have to walk careful to get there?
Just swing right around. That's all you gotta do. Watch out for crocs too. You hear or see any rippling in the water around this place here. You just blow on this thing to scare him away, and he pulls out what looks like a wooden whistle on a string. Pulls it out to you.
I'll take it.
All right. So yeah, just behind the shack, there's a place to make fire if you want. Just all circle around back. Don't come near the front door. You hear?
Okay.
All right, you guys have a nice evening.
You too. Thank you for your hospitality. Guys, he's definitely trapped this area or something. He was lying when he said it was muck puddles.
You don't say.
So let's be careful when we go around the back.
Did he tell us where the boat is? I guess
No,
we'll
but
find out in the morning.
you can see it, like off the side of the shack. There's a dock, a short dock, and there's a boat tied up to it.
Okay, cool. I'll follow wherever we're going behind the shack.
To the dry spot behind the shack.
Okay, you get to the dry spot behind the shack. There is a fire pit, so it's loosely scattered rocks. It may not have been used in a while, but certainly looks like a fire pit, and it's it's mostly dry. It's on a little mound, just like the shack is. Now, who's eating the soup?
I am cleansing this soup over the course of 10 minutes.
Cool.
Of any
I'm having this soup because I ain't no bitch.
poisons and stuff. Because he is totally immune to whatever poisons the crocodiles have. I'm cleansing the soup.
I'm no bitch.
Blake will eat a portion of his rations because he would rather not get dysentery.
Okay.
Cowards.
I'm purifying food and drink as a ritual of the fucking soup.
It doesn't matter. You could fucking tell him that you're cleansing it with the power of all the gods combined.
Muck is still muck, no matter how much spice you put in it.
A shit is a shit. Okay.
A turd
Yeah.
is a turd, no matter how
How
much you
does
polish it.
the soup look? I'll say that.
It looks back at you. All of it.
There are chunks of meat in there. It looks like some of them still have some of the skin or hide of the crocodile on it. And there's other bits of what look like plant of some sort. The broth itself is sort of a greenish brown.
How does it smell?
It smells kind of bad. It smells kind of like this place.
Ooh, yeah, not eating that. Nope, not eating that.
Oh, so that means it tastes fine because your nose is already overwhelmed with the fucking smell of this place.
Yeah,
I
it
am not
just
eating
smells
that.
like-
Is that what it
Myra-
smells like after the purification? Or
I
whatever?
will purify it and then I will not eat it.
So why
Yeah,
purify
Myra
it?
is just pushing the bowl away. No
He-
thanks.
He boiled a boot. He boiled one of his boots and served it to us.
I'll ritually cast the tiny hut as well at the dry spot.
Okay.
I'm still
If
gonna eat it.
Myra is gonna eat a ration while trying not to vomit.
Those of you who are not eating the soup, make sure you go ahead and subtract a ration. Unless you want to.
I'll see Wolf is eating and I'll just slide my bowl to him.
Myra, you want some bacon? It's kind of dry and burned.
Is it my dad's bacon?
Yeah,
Ugh, I'll just take a little bit.
there you go.
A nice comfort of home.
I'm gonna eat the Herbie bread instead. I had 2 of them. You said I could do that, right?
Herbie
the thing.
bread. Well,
He said it
don't
was a
believe
treat. It wasn't
that
a
I
ration.
say that it was a ration, Ray.
Yeah, he said it was a treat, not a ration.
But you said if I ate 2 of them, it was okay or no? I'm gonna take that as a no then. All right.
Yeah, I think I said it would get you through. I mean, if you continue doing this, it's probably going to be
I only had
consequences.
2.
I don't know if you've ever been on 3 days bread and water before, but it's
Well,
like,
no, I had guys. I had the spell. I create water, food, and water. Don't we still have that going?
Oh, we did. We did do that this
Except
morning.
for-
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
I
we kept
had it in my
the
bag.
sack.
I'll pass some of that out.
I'm still eating the soup.
I'm going to see what time it is. 7 p.m. Create food or water.
It was 24 hours,
Uh-huh.
I
and we did it in the morning.
I don't remember.
No, I don't think so.
He did it in the morning. I remember him doing it.
Guys, just eat the soup. It's no big deal.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, because I did it in the morning, and then we left, and we had we packed it up in the cloth, right? Is that what we did?
And my bag of holding.
All right. Rune, Myra, and Ray, based on your passive perception, while you're sitting down and considering eating this stuff and then not, you notice off to the side of the shack, maybe 30 feet away, under a tree, there's sort of a lean-to of sorts. It looks like it's just like 4 posts in the ground that support a wooden awning, like something that would cover like a wood pile or something. But there seems to be all sorts of knickknacks and junk underneath this awning.
Cool, this motherfucker's a hoarder. By the way, I'm cleaning off this whistle thingy he gave me. I don't want to put my lips on anything he's put his lips on. I'm washing it off.
With what? The swamp water? The swamp water?
Just water.
Oh,
I have a water skin.
No water skins.
Oh, wait. Participation.
Thank you. That's actually super helpful and makes this way more sanitary.
I could cleanse it with my greatsword if you want.
Would that break it?
I don't know. Maybe it's magical.
I don't know. Purify food and drink inside of the whistle. You turn that shit off into water.
Ray, does your hut look like the moon still?
Sure.
Okay. Well, a little bit of time goes on.
Alright, so first thing in the morning, we board the boat. About how long is the trek over to?
He said it was 8 hours by boat,
Right.
depending on how fast we row.
And I need to retcon that. He actually said 2 to 3 hours by boat.
Oh, okay.
Depending on how fast we row.
This bitch got a motor.
What's a motor?
Just picking up Blake and putting him to the side of the boat while he spits his greatsword really, really fast.
I can row us pretty good. Alright, well.
Yeah, so after you guys kind of settle in a little bit, the daughter peeks her head around the side of the shack and sees this moon-like dome. What the hell? Just kind of looks back and looks at the dome again.
I'm assuming we see her.
Yeah.
I was kind of assuming we were like cooking stuff over the fire or warming up rations or whatever over the fire outside the dome, because I don't think smoke can go through the dome.
Yes,
It can.
Oh, it can't. Oh, well then.
Things can't come in, things can go out.
Oh, okay.
Anything like related to weather or atmosphere is generally uninfected, I think.
Okay.
But inside it should be like What's the word they use? It's supposed to be
Temperature
like a
controlled or whatever.
Ambient control.
Yeah.
The weather is comfortable. Or
Comfortable.
the atmosphere. The atmosphere is comfortable.
Ah.
Room temperature, but with an AC on your face.
atmosphere inside this space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Okay.
I don't know if that applies. I don't think that applies to the floor though, right, Epic? Because that was the thing you said. The floor is not part of the dome. The floor is like the ground we're actually on,
The
right?
floor is the ground, yeah, but magically it's still comfortable.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Unless we're like in volcanic rock or some shit where it's continuously heating it up.
Oh, quick question. Did Taki eat the soup?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Don't be a bitch, Ataki. Don't be a bitch.
I don't think Atari has any. I think probably not.
Does he pull out
Yeah,
rations for himself?
definitely not. Well, he's eating the food that you guys have.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So the gal. Yeah, go ahead, Rune.
I would have asked Atagi. Have you ever been out this way?
I haven't been on this side of the lake, no, but the other side, yeah, that's how I got to Lunas Nathalium before.
Oh.
It's much nicer on the other side.
Do you reckon it's like a 3-hour trip, like Chance said, from here?
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay.
We hear a voice.
We hear.
Are you guys out here?
Yes?
I'm kind of freaking out. What? I'm kind of freaking out right now.
Can we help you?
Maybe.
What
Where
does
are
that?
you?
We're inside the dome.
Oh. God, this is such a weird thing.
Think of it like a tent.
I honestly have no fucking idea how RP this shit when people are coming up to the dome.
Think of it like a tent.
Damn.
Like a glowy tent.
Exactly.
Right. So. Oh, this is weird, not seeing you face to face. Well, when you all first rolled up, I was thinking we'd do our normal thing.
What's the normal thing? I'll poke my head out so she's not looking at just a dome.
I also step out fully though.
Well, me and Chance, we kind of do this thing where people who come by, I try to seduce them, and then like he catches us in the act. Chance catches us in the act before anything really happens, and then he demands money. And so, I mean, I was, just doing the normal thing, but then I thought, well, there's so many of you. God.
So if we give you money, then you piss off and leave us alone, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Well, I mean, normally, yeah, but you see, Chance is confused. He's convinced that I'm his daughter, but I'm not.
What?
I'm not his daughter.
So who are you?
I'm just someone who came here, and somehow, for some reason, I can't leave.
You can't leave.
I can't leave. I've tried.
What happens
tried.
when you do?
My legs stopped moving, or my arms stopped working. I mean, I kept trying to leave on foot, and then it wouldn't work, so I tried to leave on a boat. And I got a certain ways away, and it's like my arms just stopped working, and then they started moving in the wrong direction and rode me right back. I don't know what's going on.
Do you think he's done this to you?
That's all I know. I really don't know, but I mean, he's not a good person, y'all.
Well,
He's
clearly
not a good person at
not.
all. He spends his days like pulling wings off of dragonflies and stuff. And, like, he'll catch crocodiles and these nasty looking traps and just leave them there suffering for days. He even killed a guy a couple months back. And you guys notice her kind of eyeing that pile of junk.
Damn, I was hoping you would say the soup. I'm upset.
So I can't help but think it must be him. And like, I don't know, maybe he's got to die. So I thought, oh my gosh, maybe these are the people that could help me.
Wait.
I want to insight check her, but I also have a question. When she mentioned her like not be able to leave, I want to ask her if she had any markings or anything new that she's noticed on her body since she's been here.
So what are you insight checking about?
I want to insight her while she's talking, but I also want to, because like I was trying to answer this. So I wanted to ask her if she noticed anything that was anything new on her body, whether it was like a marking or any like simple like a jewelry that she noticed since she's been here to make her unable to leave. And then while she was talking about the murdering, I want to insight check her.
Okay, go ahead and roll that check. And I will say from your passive insight, which is off the charts, like you definitely get the sense that she is nervous and kind of choosing her words carefully, I would say. And on that check, seems legit.
Okay, and then what about the question?
Oh, no, there's nothing. I mean, I don't really get a good chance to look at my back ever, but nothing that I've been able to see.
Do you mind if I do?
Sure. She kind of turns around and pulls her loose dress down.
And do I notice anything?
No, you just don't see anything.
And you're suggesting that we kill him?
Well, I don't think the world's gonna suffer without him. I don't know, I just really want to get out of this place.
How long have you been here? What's your name?
I've been here for like 10 years. My name's Amor.
AMOR?
AMOR. I swear the moon just hit my eye. Like a big pizza pie.
What's that?
That's Amor.
So Chance right now he's expecting me to like grab one of y'all and convince you to come out to the spot that I always go to that I always take people to. You know, he's just waiting there for, you know, that for stuff to happen, or about for stuff to happen, and that's when he jumps in. So if he doesn't see me out there, or me and anybody else, he's probably gonna wander his way back here and wonder what's up. So it probably won't be too long before he comes back.
And what happens if you don't bring someone?
Well, to be honest, I don't think that's ever happened. I mean, if it's only one person, then we just do it right here. But if it's multiple people, I've always had to lure one away. And I suppose you can probably tell without looking very hard that that's not very difficult for me to do.
Hey, sensing check.
All right, yeah, go for it. Duplicate.
23.
Oh.
Ooh.
For once, it wasn't low.
Looking it up. Okay, 23. Nice. So this one is going to be there is a little bit of black in this one. There's a little bit of gold in it as well. And I don't know if you know what that represents yet. If you don't, let me know.
I don't. But I do know that my best friend Halio had personal gold.
Your purity and noble intentions. So you're getting a mix from this person. There is also there's a bit of vibration in this one as well.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we the first group that you've come forward and told all this to?
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, it's just there's a lot of you, and I mean, you're so big, and you looking at you, right? You guys wearing armor and stuff. Like, ain't no one comes through here dressed like you guys. If there's anyone who can take care of Chance, it seems like it'd be you.
Have you ever seen him do any abilities of any sort?
Like
Magic?
magician or magic? No.
Combat abilities.
They can't do magic. No.
So you're asking us to murder this man?
Well, maybe just like bring him to justice for all the bad stuff he's done. Something like that. I mean, he's basically keeping me prisoner here.
And killed a man, according to your...
I have asked to leave many times. Like, even if it's with him, like, can we please go somewhere else? It is so miserable here, and he won't leave.
Have you told him that whatever, when you try to leave, that something's not letting you?
I have, and he just always ignores it.
I
I
believe
don't,
her.
I don't even know why he thinks I'm his daughter either. It makes no sense to me. The guy's delusional.
Do I believe any of that?
Roll an insight check.
Oh yeah, yeah, I believe it.
Totally. Hook, line, and sinker.
I mean, maybe we should just talk with him. I just don't feel right agreeing to kill someone we don't even know. I mean, there's no proof he killed anyone.
Yeah,
You can go over there. Go over there and you see the body.
Over
Y-
in
you,
that pile?
In the pile, yeah.
You mean it's just laying there?
No, it's underneath a bunch of stuff. He, like, buried it there.
I'll
Air quotes.
go over and start digging through the pile.
I'm gonna drop Tiny Hut, and I'm gonna walk over to the body as well,
Okay. Whoever is
or
looking
wherever it's buried.
looking at this pile of junk, make investigation checks.
Pile of junk.
I have ability.
investigation?
I'm gonna give it to. I give it to Runen. Fate Sensei. I could.
What
oh,
is
wait.
your thingy do?
I gotta find it again. Fate Bender. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only +1 to that.
Roll a d20, Myra.
Oh yeah. Oh geez, 2.
Hey. Hey.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I could have given myself guidance at the same time. Oh well.
Oh snap. So as you tug on a little thread of fate, you get something that feels like the skull goes through, but you get something that feels like an electrical shock that runs through your system.
Ow!
And you will not be able to use this ability again until you complete 2 long rests.
Oh brother.
Fate sensing overload. Whoa.
I kind of just put my hand to my chest, go, ow.
Okay, so that's a 9 on the best.
Correct.
Sounds like it.
Where am
Ow.
I in my notes? Where am I in my notes? So you've rummaged through a lot of trinkets. It's what's metal looks mostly rusted. There's a few decaying like dolls and some clothing, cups, pots, a few pieces of silverware, broken fishing poles, bits of busted up stuff. You do note a foot sticking out of the pile, and there is a body attached to that foot. You also notice
A second foot.
what looks like a book
Thank you.
that was once completely waterlogged, sticking out from underneath a bunch of other junk. Yeah, the pages are all wavy and stuff, so it doesn't lay quite flat.
Damn, a person and a goblin. That's fucked up.
It appears to be a leather-bound book.
If I take it and open it, does it appear like the writing has survived?
It does not. So this book is kind of a weird shape. It's like 16 inches on the spine, but it's kind of narrow, like maybe 5 inches wide. You thumb through the pages, they're stiff and warped and everything. The ink that probably used to be on them is all but gone. There's nothing legible until you get to the next to the last page. And this one is clear as day. And the images and text that you see actually glow and sparkle just a bit. It's almost like it's written with enchanted ink, perhaps. And on the front of this page, there's an illustration of, it looks like a single item. It takes up most of the page. It depicts an icosahedron, which is a D20 shape.
Thank you.
But you can tell that it's hollow because all the faces have been exploded out, so that none of little triangles edges are actually touching. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Kind of.
Just the touch at all the edges.
Like, it's just kind of like if you took a D20 and like exploded it.
So it like opens up, kind of like origami.
I've done that
Right?
to a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, on the faces of these triangles, you can see all sorts of arcane and religious symbology. There's about 4 that are clear, like basically just kind of looking at this shape head on. So there's really only 4 that are really visible. And below the object, it looks like there's 2 angelic and winged figures, one on each side, looking up at the object with an outstretched arm reaching up toward it. And below each of those is a collection of 3 symbols that Rune, you can tell, is primordial, but it's not immediately clear what each of these say. It's symbols that you're not quite familiar with, but go ahead and make
I
an
speak
intelligence check.
primordial, so...
I know. It's just
Okay.
a form of primordial that we'll see if you...
Just because you know Spanish don't mean you know all the fucking means of Spanish.
What kind of check did you say?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. 10.
Okay, yeah, you can tell that the first symbol of each of these sets of 3 symbols is the same, but then the second and third are different. Based on context clues, you can guess that maybe these are either names or labels for these 2 angelic creatures. And then underneath the object, written in stylized primordial symbols, is the term Astrum Codex.
What's that mean?
It means Astrum Codex.
Okay.
And then if you turn the page over, there's a different set of drawings. Another object kind of taking up the majority of the page, the same sort of shimmering ink. This one looks like 3 conjoined shards of rock or crystal. There's one vertical and the other 2 kind of form an X, a narrow X through it. It's illustrated to make it appear like it's glowing, like brightly glowing. And then from this object, there's 3 lines that are drawn downward, one to the left, one straight down, and one to the right. And then there's 3 other drawings at the end of each of those lines. On the left, there's a gleaming crystal that Rune, again, recognizes having the same shape as the arc of cycles that you saw at the Seat of Stars, Skarsgård.
Oh.
And in primordial, the word Luminaris appears beneath this drawing. Luminaris. On the right-hand side, there is a long and slightly curving animal horn. And anyone who is looking at this, please make me a perception check. The ray, you can see, barely perceptible and almost drawn as if to indicate, either shadow or maybe invisibility. There's a head of a dragon in 3/4 profile that the clearly visible drawing of the horn is attached to. You can see the other horn on the far side of the head visible as well, just a little bit. The coloring of this ink is also a little bit different. Excuse me. It has an orangish, shiny copper hue to it. In Primordial, the word Eclipsium is underneath this drawing. In the center, there's a simple depiction. So this is the center line that descends from the main drawing. There's a simple depiction of a humanoid figure with its arms outstretched and a halo over its head. And the word Equilibria appears underneath this one, also in Primordial. Finally, at the top of this page, the term Astrum Nexus appears in Primordial. Rune, you recall your sister June having mentioned that term. It was associated with the Dream Snatcher invading the dreams of druids from the Circle of Dreams. She had speculated that this Dream Snatcher had been looking for something or trying to acquire information about something.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will relay all of that information from the book to the group.
Wait, so the page with the Eclipsium on the bottom of it, that was the animal horn with the dragon?
Yes.
It was like
Eclipsium was the
all of a
dragon.
dragon?
So what is clearly visible is just a horn.
Oh.
Like horn
Not
on
the
the
dragon
head.
horn.
The dragon's head is just barely perceptible.
Ah, okay, so I could tell it's the horn of a dragon, so thereby it's a dragon.
Yep.
Gotcha. I'll point that out.
That you're saying that this is a dragon horn.
Yeah. You don't think it has anything to do with a dragon in the area or whatever, right?
No, I think that was different.
Whose book is
You guys
this,
are-
anyways?
You guys are doing this by that shed, or did you come
Yeah.
back? Okay.
But I was telling the group about it. I'm assuming it's not very far away.
And you said we did find a body.
Found a foot.
Do you?
And the foot is attached to the body or did it not attach?
A foot is attached to a body. Yes.
Oh, so I'll try to pull it out.
Do you think? Oh,
You're able to do that? You pull it out.
do you
Joe
think
goes
this?
tink, tink, tink.
Do you think this book, belonged to this man? Did this book belong to this man? Amor? That's her name. I found it. I remember.
I have no idea. There's all sorts of junk in this pile.
Well, do you remember anything about him?
Do you remember
Well,
if this is the guy your dad killed?
He wanted me, and he also didn't want to pay. He got really angry, and no, I don't know. Maybe Chance was just acting in self-defense. I don't know. I wasn't there actually, but Chance said he wasn't agreeable, and that he didn't want to pay.
Do you remember his name?
I think it was Daryl.
Daryl.
Wait.
She's after men that starts with the.
Dun dun dun.
I'll cast Speak with Dead
Okay.
on Daryl.
Awesome.
Oh, Wake turns to Amor. Oh, don't freak out at this.
Okay.
While we speak with that, I'm gonna keep my eyes on her to see her body language.
Okay.
That sounded like it hurt. That sounded like it hurt.
Head turns toward you, Ray.
Hey, Daryl. Who killed you?
I don't think anyone killed me.
How'd you die?
I think I died to poison from this place. I got really, really sick.
Did Chance give you soup?
No, I don't remember eating any soup from anyone named Chance.
Who did he meet at the hut, Ray?
What'd you say?
Who did he meet at the hut?
Who did you meet at the hut?
What hut?
Ah!
Oh.
Duck noises.
Is your name Daryl?
My name is Daryl.
Okay. Was that 5 questions?
That was 5 questions.
Yep, that was it.
We should have talked about this before.
Nah, this is great.
Talk about what? She said this. I'll go to her. This is the guy that you think your dad killed or Dan's killed, right?
What's her demeanor like now?
Yeah, I was just gonna relay to Woof. She kind of crossed her arms at the beginning of this little situation, and kind of sort of rubbing her arms, and I'm looking a bit nervous.
Spill it.
Just fucking with us.
I don't think she's entirely lying.
She's still fucking with us.
What
so
do you...
I say we mind our own business and let her be. So she just clearly doesn't even want anything at this point.
I want to leave this place.
She
That's
wasn't...
what I want to do.
She wasn't lying about that.
So why are you not telling it? So why are you not telling us the whole truth?
I'm trying to make a case. I'm just trying to get you guys to just be okay with killing him.
We're not just gonna kill some random dude who's given us their
That's
vote.
why I lied. That's why I told you he killed someone.
Plus,
So
someone
it seemed
referred
as
us
bad.
here. Vo referred us here. Do you know Vo?
Vo,
Yeah.
the military lady.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're cool. They come up here every few months or so. We always leave them alone, though.
You ever talk to her about any of this?
No.
They also wore armor. What's the difference between them and us?
I don't know. It's just...
You're gonna have to give an actual answer, lady.
I can't say, really. I don't know. It just never... I don't know. It just didn't occur to me until now.
Okay, is it that you want to say, but you can't? Or is it that you aren't willing to say?
I don't know. The idea of, having someone kill him is kind of new.
What if we spoke with him?
I want to attack thoughts.
I don't think you understand the magnitude of what you're asking. You're asking us to kill somebody.
I've been here for 10 years. I've been prisoner for 10 years. You get desperate after such a long time. Do you understand?
Guys,
Well, it seems like you should get
hold on,
desperate
hold
sooner
on.
than 10.
Okay. 1, I want to do detect thoughts, and 2, I'm gonna relate to the party. I checked her threads. Most of it was gold. There's just a little tinge of black, but most of it was gold, and gold normally means purity. She really wants up, I feel like. If she actually
do-
meant us harm, I think it would be more black and a lot thicker. And then the TikToks.
Surface thoughts are, man, I've really got to convince these people to kill Chance. I've got to find a way to do it.
And then I want to go deeper.
Okay. You are unable to go deeper.
God damn.
Oh.
She's a witch.
And that ends the spell, right? If it fails, if it succeeds, the spell ends. Yeah. So you definitely feel the spell drop.
She knows.
Anyway, Chance is probably going to be back soon. If you guys don't want to do anything,
Do you get hurt? Does he hurt
No.
you if no?
No, I mean, the only way it really hurts me is keeping me here. But no, he doesn't touch me or anything.
He's never ever hurt you.
No. No, like he likes what we have going on here. You know, like just taking advantage of people and the grift that we got. But I don't. I just want to. I want to go somewhere else.
How old are you?
At least 10.
18.
What?
Even
18. You've
worse.
been here for 10 years. How did you get here?
I'm probably about 30 years old now.
Oh. And how did you get here again?
I just wandered here
From where?
from another place.
Do you remember
Pretty far away.
anything from before you got here?
I remember I had a happy life. And then I just decided to leave home, go wander, go see what was out there. And came upon this place and kind of befriended Chance initially.
And Amor is your given name? Or is it the name Chance gave you?
No, that's my name. Had it my whole life.
So how's about this? How about we talk with Chance instead?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, fine.
I don't know. This whole thing smells worse than this fucking lake swamp.
I'm right here, dude.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, you're Derek. Sorry, lake.
I mean, you haven't showered in a bit.
Neither have any of us.
Speak for herself. I groom daily.
Good for you.
About this time, you hear a shout, kind of in the distance a little bit. More, you back? You home? You back here? More. Chance is back. Well, if you guys want to talk to him, now's your chance, I guess.
Yeah, so you want to tell him to come over here? He's looking for you.
I think if he sees us all together, he's just gonna think that's the gig. I'm just gonna go over here. And go behind that tree over there.
Right.
Chance, can you come here for a sec?
She goes away.
I have a
behind the
question.
tree. Chance comes back.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on her, wherever the fuck she goes.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Easy enough. Just trying to stay out of Chance's sight, not yours necessarily. What you want? You ain't seen Amore anywhere, have you?
No, I mean, she came around earlier and said hi, but then she left. I actually had a question about you.
Okay, what you want to know?
Guys, help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Why are you counting?
I'm just making sure all you's here. None of you'd run away with my daughter.
Technically, she can't. Oh, you did drop the hut. Never mind.
Yes, she did. He did. I mean, she ugly as sin. I don't know why any of us would run with her.
Well, coming from a dwarf, I don't know if that's a compliment or what.
He's as tall as a human.
Still a dwarf.
Was there a question I missed in there?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Just the insult.
I said help to everyone.
Well, what'd you want to talk to me about?
Is Amore really your daughter?
Yeah, she
Well,
kind
my
of doesn't.
daughter.
She doesn't look like you though, like at all.
Well, I don't know about that, but
Insight check.
go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna do the
I
same
think
thing.
there's
If she's your daughter, then who's her mother?
Who's your mother?
She was molded from clay and given life.
I don't know why you're trying to confuse me. Ray? Yeah, he seems to believe what he's saying. I don't know. I mean, it must have been a mother sometime. I don't know. I can't remember. What were you trying to confuse me for? I'm just an old halfling. Just trying to make my way in the world. What are you doing?
Does he seem actually old? Look,
He
Jesus.
looks old.
Jesus.
he could be faking. I don't know.
Fate sensing check, by the way.
He definitely looks
You
old.
can't use your fate sensing thing.
No, she
That-
can.
That's the fate bending.
Oh, fate bending. Oh,
I have a lot of fates.
You do apparently.
Yeah, go for it.
Ah, fuck.
That was
Now you,
almost
can't,
good.
now you can't use that one either.
Can you do like detect thoughts again though?
Yeah, there's some. So there's a bit. It's kind of black, but it's also transparent, and that kind of represents sort of indifference to you. Like doesn't really give a shit about you. But there is a little bit of black going in there. But there's also, I would say, red is just dominant here. It's mostly just your default thing.
What? So, Chance, being her father, what are your hopes for her ultimately?
Well, I guess I'd like to always have her around. She helps around here a lot, you know. She does a lot of cooking, and she keeps you company, and helps out with jobs and stuff.
Always here? You don't want her to grow into her own person or anything like that?
She grows into her own person. She I mean, she's fine and everything.
Forgive me for this, but after you're gone, what do you hope for her?
She'd be happy, I guess.
here?
Doing what?
These are
Or-
weird questions.
Would it be okay if she like went elsewhere?
I'm fine if she goes elsewhere. I don't care. What?
How old is
Is
she?
Is he lying about he doesn't care if she goes elsewhere?
Roll insight.
Of course, a father cares.
This turns like a
He's
PTA conference or
he's
something.
just being shy.
Yeah, he does. He cares.
He wants the best for his daughter, obviously.
Okay.
Okay, I got one last question. You better not fuck with me.
Yeah.
What's in the soup? It was pretty good.
It's mostly crocodile, and then there's just like some different herbs and spices, family recipe.
Would
And
you,
water.
would you mind if I write down what you're willing to share?
Yeah, you bet. And he just rattles off the recipe for you. Whatever it is.
So you're saying if she just up and left, you'd be okay with that, even though you want her around forever?
I mean, I'd miss her for sure, and like, yeah, I guess I'd find a way to survive. But I guess if she really wanted to go, she could. I mean, I'm not gonna stop her.
She ever told you what she wants to do with her life?
She comes every once in a while. Say, hey, Dad, I can't get very far away from the place, and that just don't never make sense to me. I don't know what will be keeping her here. It's like I go far away, and I ain't got no problems. But
Have you ever tried to take her with you when you've left?
yeah,
And she
yeah.
was able
Sometimes
to
we
go
go out
with you?
fishing together. Sometimes we go out in the forest and forage, and collect them crocodiles and stuff like that. And yeah, it's fine.
And you've gone quite far.
I mean, not that far, but don't go more than a mile or so away. Maybe 2.
Have you ever tried to leave this swamp?
No, I never leave the swamp. What do I want to leave the swamp for? It's my
Can
home.
I describe the new spices to flavor up the soup a little bit more?
Well, I mean, you do what you want to do with that. I like it just fine.
Suit yourself.
Well, anyway, you guys done talking to me? Because I got to go look for my daughter.
Yeah, just.
If we do see her, where are you gonna be so we can direct it to her?
Do you
I
need
don't know.
help
I'm gonna have to
looking
go
for
out and
her?
look. If she's not in the shack, I'm gonna have to go out and look for her. I don't know where I'm gonna be.
Cool. We'll still let you know that you're looking for her.
Thank you very much. Turns around, goes back in the shack.
During
Comes
any
back
of that, did it seem like he was being... Did he have malicious intent or anything like that? Did it seem at all like that?
I'm roll insight.
The only malicious intent is him trying to rip us off.
Guys,
I
I'm gonna
mean-
go set up the hut again. Just let me know if there's any trouble. I'll go back and I'll set up the hut.
Okay. Good to go.
I did not roll very good.
You didn't really sense any ill intent coming from him, no?
Okay.
Guys, it just occurred to me. He might not be able to leave here either.
Yeah, I got that. Pretty much sure they're both in the same boat. They're both missing memories of something or other. They're both unsure of what the full capabilities of this place is. And
It kind of seems like
there has to be a higher purpose going on in Diggy's Woods.
it kind of seems like she might be tethered to him.
I don't think it's him. I think it's something, a third party.
I think it's this place.
Yeah, what happened if we're unable to leave too?
Well, either way,
I guess we'll find out.
we should rest up since we still got stuff to do. If we get stuck, then we'll deal with it. And if we don't get stuck, we'll deal with it on the way back.
DM.
Uh-huh.
How much would I know about hags?
One moment.
He's doing his hag check. Hastigation.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Wait, now gosh, tartan, dopen.
Roll a nature check.
Nature.
Somebody smack him.
Can I expend... Wait, did I have inspiration checked off for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, well, you didn't get it from your strike, so I don't know where you got that from.
Oh, it was from... I think it was from Bardic Inspiration. Was it?
That's if that was it, it's long gone.
Yeah, it's long gone.
Nailed it.
Oh, our rolls are
Fucking
great.
nailed it.
tonight.
What is a hag?
You've heard the hags before.
Called...
It's probably that wench down the street when you were growing up.
Yeah.
You should go back there and talk to her.
I've called old ladies hags back in the capital.
Damn.
There is a bar, we'll say, in Danavar, in the slum district. That's called the Drunken Hag. You had to go there from time to time to break up big bar fights as a member of the guard.
Of the force.
In my beat cop days.
That's right.
Damn, Old Man Lake reminiscing about good old days.
You know, guys.
I've heard about this fucking place called
A drunken hag. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Amor comes back out. I gotta turn him off. Well, that was enlightening. Not.
He says he doesn't mind if you leave.
But I can't.
Doesn't stop her muscles from locking up every time she tries, though. If that is true.
God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, you got to kill him. You gotta kill him for me. Oh my God.
Question: how far do you travel before your joints start locking up? I don't remember if you said it, but
I don't know. Like, maybe an hour?
yeah, okay.
It's not that far.
An hour walking?
Yeah, an hour walking.
So,
Go ahead, Eric.
if you take about, 20 minutes to walk a mile, so that's about...
You're very quiet. What?
No, so
Like, it's calculating his
Oh,
head.
oh.
So about 3 miles out. Are you at the edge of the swamp or the marsh at that point?
No. No, wouldn't even be close.
No. Yeah, no. Because we took fucking forever.
I don't know. Maybe they're
Jesus.
cursed.
She's looking very exasperated at this point and
How about
very desperate.
how about we wait till the morning? maybe we can try something to see if you're cursed. And if that fixes it, maybe you can leave without this problem. Gonna have to wait till the morning, though.
Question. I'll look over at Ray and Rune. Y'all are more expertise at magic. Can y'all detect anything right now?
I was about to say, if I cast Detect Magic as a ritual, and then, like, see what I can see, does she glow?
So if you
Here,
take
let me just
10
look.
minutes to cast a spell,
Yes.
Amora is getting more and more agitated as
I'll have her-
proceed casting the spell.
I will have her sit in front of me, and I'll tell her, wait, I have something that might be able to help me tell.
Is it gonna kill Chance?
I don't think that is the solution,
It's
Amora.
the only way! It's the only way!
How do you know
Oh,
that?
God, why can't you believe me? Amora, is that you?
Yeah, we found her.
God, it's back.
Calm down. I'm going to touch her and cast, the call me thing. I've never used it.
Calm emotions.
It's not calm emotions. It is not calm emotions.
Call me thing.
Gentle subduction. That's the one.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's a...
Oh,
what's it?
6-second fucking calm.
Hey, Ray,
What's the
I
save?
got this beeswax.
I don't think there is one.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, spell save DC. Okay. Wisdom. 17 is my fucking save DC.
Nice. So success. She
passes?
success for you.
Oh, okay.
So she is incapacitated for 6 seconds.
She calms down for 6 fucking seconds.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna cast Detect Evil and Good as well.
Are you finished ritual casting your tiny hut?
I probably stopped at this point when she started panicking.
Okay. Alrighty.
And after that, I'm going to actually cast Detect Magic.
Alright, you can start that process. We have a situation unfolding.
Yeah, man.
With Chance rolling up. Ray, so you just instant cast this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You know that there is a fae within 30 feet of you, and it is located where Amor is.
I'm gonna cast whenever. Let me know when I can take another action.
Go for it.
I'll cast Dispel Evil and Good, and I'll start walking up.
Okay.
Is that a 5th level? I think. Yeah. Right.
Dispel Evil and Good? What the fuck does that do?
Good.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Hold that roll. I wasn't supposed to roll. Cause this, I just meant to link it. Sorry. But I guess it rolled already.
Picks you from fae. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And on my next action, I wanted to do, which one would be better?
You're going 3 turns ahead here, man.
No, just 2.
Well, he just did.
Yeah, I guess break would be better. 'cause
Detect.
I don't want to make a melee spell attack. Well, I did detect already, and then Epic said I could take another action.
Oh. I didn't get to do that. I was gonna detect magic.
You are ritual
You already-
casting detect
Well,
that.
yeah,
No,
magic.
I'm not. I wasn't gonna. I said I would actually cast it.
Okay.
You-
Alright, that's fine. If you actually cast it, then
Lining up the 5th of July.
there is nothing beyond what you guys are carrying that pings.
Okay. And that's up for 10 minutes, so.
Let me know when I'm in, I guess, touching range, melee range of her.
You can be if you want. Does anybody else want to do anything in this moment of mass panic, then incapacitation? And that's all anybody else knows at this point. If not, then go ahead, Ray.
I will cast Break Enchantment. Oh, that Dispel Evil and Good. So as your action, you touch a creature. I'll just copy paste it.
Okay.
It says it.
It just like
It's the whole
specifically
paragraph.
stuff,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna paste the thing. Better than doing this, I
So
think.
you go ahead and attempt. You reach out as you touch her. And she kind of locks eyes with you in that moment, and then just starts. She gets a smile. She's like. I just got to read this again real quick.
I don't know, guys. We should have just gone to bed.
Yeah, starts laughing at you. There's no enchantment on me. There's no enchantment on me. And in this moment, she starts to change in appearance.
And then cast a 9th level meteor storm.
Okay, I guess dismissal was better. Oh well.
And changes into
A
more
beautiful.
fey-like look. Very golden and green. Becomes taller at the same time. And just says, if you can't bring yourself to kill him, then I guess I'll have to. Even though I don't want to.
I don't know. It seems like you want to run long.
So sick of this place!
Well, we're not unwilling to help you. We just need.
We're willing to kill him, so we're willing to help her.
Hey! That man! And she points in the distance. He is why I have to stay here!
How
And
was she?
she chants. And he looks surprised. Like, legit surprised. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm going to get between them.
Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and roll some initiative. 'Cause this is getting nasty.
Should have just done dismissal. Well, I'll try it again, guys. Don't worry. It can work again, right? We can dismiss her. But what does she need to do? She needs to. I need to hit her,
You have to
and then
hit.
she needs to succeed on or she needs to.
She needs
yeah,
to fail.
do
She
a
has to fail.
charisma.
Wait.
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, she has to.
Contact.
She has to
Ugh.
fail. She can't succeed. If she succeeds, she doesn't go home.
We'll try it again, guys. Okay, 2 turns. Let's see what happens.
Just give yourself that bonus to initiative.
I'm waiting for you to put the combat thingy up.
We'll get there.
No, I can't. Vigilant blessings in action. So I can't.
Here we go.
I rolled really bad.
Well, that was a 1 in 400 chance of double threes.
I would have been like there, if that's okay.
All right, so I got a 4 for Rune, 5 for Lake, 16 for Woof, 20 for Myra, and nothing for Ray. What'd you get, Ray?
It was a 7.
Ray, where were you about to make your cut?
Authority gets +4.
Suddenly she's hotter.
She's so hot. And as a matter of fact, she is so amazingly hot. She exudes this presence about her. And I need every single person to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Excellent.
Including little Chance up there.
Oh no, that's gonna be so awkward when he's attracted to his daughter. His fake, not actually daughter.
It's fine, we're in the boonies.
The
that's
woman
normal.
previously thought of as his daughter.
Myra, do you want to control Atati again? If she wants to do anything. I just rolled this. That's a total fucking failure.
I would have let everybody know she's Fae as well if I didn't say that. Sorry, should have explicitly said that.
Well, I think now it's pretty obvious, but
Yeah,
thank
I know.
you.
I'm just,
I don't know. Just because she's glowing, has pointy ears.
Wolf
She's a
saves.
Fae.
Ray saves. Myra does not. Rune, what'd you roll? Rune fails.
13.
So, at this point in time, let's see, it'd be Rune, Atati, Myra, and Derek. You are charmed by this creature, so you basically view them as a friendly person.
I already did.
Sort of a nice acquaintance that you had before.
So nothing changed.
Yeah, I guess if that's how you thought of her. And so she's going to attempt to move now. I think. Actually, in this situation, because Ray's right there. Ray, she reaches her hand out toward you in response to you touching her and says, I think you should go back inside the hut and make a wisdom save again. Nice. Okay. Success. Does she get here? Goes up to Chance. Myra, you're up. And Wolf's on deck. So she moved up to Chance. Ray, if you wanted to hit her, you can.
Sure.
Do you have the concentration thingy feat?
Are you talking about War?
Warcaster,
the
yeah, because you can
Warcaster?
cast
Yeah.
a spell with that. Just by the way.
Does that appeal to you, Ray?
No. I already rolled for attack 10.
Okay. 10 does not hit. Okay, alrighty. Now, Myra, you're up. Pretty girl.
She's so pretty. I don't know why everyone's starting to attack her, so I'm just gonna hold my action till I see one of my comrades being actually attacked.
Okay.
Because Maya's also freaking confused right now.
Righto. And
I'll probably just move closer to Atagi.
okay.
Just to get a better visual. Oh my
Ooh, this is-
god! What do you do to your hair? I want to know
lovely.
your secrets! And that's all I'll do.
Okay. You do not get a save at the end of your turn, so woof. Oh.
One moment. Okay.
Atati's up next, Myra, if you want to figure out what he wants to do, if anything.
I'll move up here. Then going to use my bonus action to invoke the heal room to gain resistance on bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my shove action to try to shove her away from Chance.
Okay, joke. I'm just putting that up on you.
Gotcha.
Got it. So that's an athletics check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have to get at least a d20 out here.
Out of your giant dice bag.
Natural one.
And if only that increased the amount of feet she flies.
Great way to start. Alright, so a shove 5 feet away. That.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll scream to Chance, run.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Sounds good. Atati and Chance.
Is it a Tagi or a Tagi?
Atati.
Okay.
You can say it however you want. I don't care.
As someone who is annoyed when people get my name wrong, I think it does matter.
You've taught
Oh,
me how to
boy.
say your name a couple times. Well, one time, but I still don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know what you. I guess. Let's move closer.
Okay.
But like, no one's been attacked yet, so I don't. I think he'll also hold his action too. He's just looking how gorgeous she is.
Okay. What are you holding?
Dagger.
He is charmed.
Yes, action. Action probably to throw his daggers.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
With the trigger of what?
If someone gets hurt, like one of the comrades, same thing as Myra.
Okay. Chance runs. Run away, run away. I'm gonna have him go this way. Okay, Ray, it's your turn.
He went far.
I'll cast
50
the
feet.
Dispel Evil and Good again on myself.
Okay.
I don't know why I keep doing that. But I re-rolled it. And I'll move. Fuck, I can't move that way. 10, 20. I'll go right there. And that's my turn.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Roger that. Okay, Lake, you're up. Pretty girl.
Pretty girl, but he doesn't want her to kill this old dude in spite of whatever, so that's 40 feet. He will stand there he will just stand there.
Okay. Rune?
So I think of her as a friend still, right?
A friendly acquaintance, yeah. You would probably be wondering why she's so angry and what's going on. And, like, basically, you don't want to do any harm to her, but like everything else is like you see it as it is. So, all your shots.
Okay. I think Rune would spend the turn trying to convince her not to hurt him because she doesn't believe that he is doing this to her.
Okay. You roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Where's that? There it is. 1.
But he is doing it to me. He just doesn't know it. Ray, this creature disappears in front of your eyes, reappears close to Rune, and then is going to dash past Rune. You can do something if
Nope.
you want.
Nope,
Maybe,
because she's my friend.
Probably not an attack, but maybe if you want to.
Could I try and grab her arm to stop her from going by me?
Grip.
And be like, like a hold on, wait a second, let's talk.
I will let you try to.
Could that count as like a grapple?
Yeah, which.
I'm definitely gonna fail, but. What is it? Contested what?
Athletics.
Athletics? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be good.
I mean, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but you can't actually do a grapple as an attack of opportunity.
Oh, well then, never mind. Maybe I slow her down a little bit?
Right, that's kind of how I was going to treat it. If you wanted to try to do that. No, natural 20, very nice.
I did roll, yeah.
Yeah. So that was, I think that was 30 feet. So yeah, you trip her up, so she can't quite get up to him. She's back at you.
Okay.
And so she looks back at you, and yeah, 'cause that's bonus action movement. That wasn't very nice. And begins to cast a spell. And please make a wisdom save.
I kind of wanted to fail, but I rolled a 25.
So you succeed. You start to feel this a little bit of awful laughter start to take over you, but you resist it. Amor looks displeased.
Okay.
Okay, that's her turn. Myra.
Does that give me a save?
It does not, actually.
Damn it.
Because it didn't do any damage to you.
Okay.
And you said her movement didn't provoke an opportunity attack, right?
Not from you, yeah. It was teleportation.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna, because I have 2 levels of exhaustion, so if I remember correctly, my movement is reduced by 5 feet, or is it 10
Yes.
feet? 5 feet.
By
Okay,
5
so I'm at 25. Okay, so I'm gonna use my movement and then my bonus action. Hey, can we just settle down. Can we talk? Can we talk about like what you did to your hair? Because you're very beautiful. Your skin's glowing and everything. Like I'm quite envious. I don't think we can have this conversation later. Let's just talk about like how you got so beautiful. We'll deal with the old guy later, okay?
We'll deal with him now. That's it.
Oh, it's right now.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Too. Great.
And then I can't do anything because that's it.
All right, go for it, Woof.
Stubby legs. Run up, action dash. Let's turn up here. Bonus action, grow.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. It's Atali's turn.
I have no idea what he would do in this situation, to be honest. I guess he'll just say the same thing, like, can we just talk?
Go ahead and roll persuasion. Yeah.
Yeah, we can say that as he moves a little closer. Oh god,
Holy
yes!
shit.
40
He's
feet.
good. He's also really good at persuasion. Why did I do this?
Because he's the leader.
He's a spy.
Oh Jesus, he is good! Oh my god. I didn't know-
In bed.
I mean, so that's plus 13.
Dirty 20.
So.
Dirty
Oh my
20.
god.
20.
Atali gives her pause. And briefly says, if you guys can figure out a way to get me free of him without killing him, I'm all ears.
Yeah,
It's
just
Chance's
get-
turn. He's like, killing me? What? What are we killing me? What?
Does
Poor
he
Chase.
mention anything about her change in appearance?
He was very surprised.
He was very surprised. Yes. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
I just want to feed strangers my fucking crocodile suit. What the hell is going on?
I just want to scam people out of some money.
I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary, Divine Channel Divinity.
Already. Twilight Sanctuary.
Would I know? I don't know how it works, but it's like the Feywild, like a known phase in Feywild. Is that like a common knowledge?
It's not common knowledge, no, but is there something you want to see?
So
if you
I know
something
she's
about?
Fey. So I understand if by using the spell and I am successful, and she gets put back to the Fey realm, I understand that kind of thing. Is that like
Yeah, you
okay.
understand everything about your spells for sure.
Yeah, as long
But
as
like
you-
with that comes the knowledge of like at least the base knowledge of the Fey realm or Fey Wild and all that, right?
At least that they would be sent somewhere else. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll talk to her as well. I'll be like, look, I can get you back to the Fey Wild if that's where you want to go.
really.
Yes. But you have to trust me.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, cool.
this is also a bank which is originally from a
Oh,
different planet.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Woo!
Okay. She kind of relaxes her stance and turns toward you.
Do you want to go back to the Feywild? Back home?
I mean, as a start at least. I did leave there. But if it gets me away from here, I'm willing to go anywhere.
Okay then. And
Okay.
I guess that's my turn.
Alright, Lake. Do anything?
Hearing that conversation. No. He would just stay put. Yeah, he would stay put.
Stay put and quiet.
Rude.
At the end of Lake's turn, he'll be not charmed any longer with Twilight Sanctuary instead of Temporary.
Ow! Very nice.
Immediately rage. Just kidding.
I forgot to make it dark, y'all.
Y'all.
Because it's dark.
It's night.
Oh my god, where'd the daylight go? So with my turn, I'm not really gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stay here and I'll say you can trust Ray. He will help you. We only want to help you. And I'll also say to fucking what's his name? Chance. I'll say to Chance, do you still really think she's your daughter? I don't
He's like
persuasion.
looking around, like doesn't really know what to think right now.
It's a 1 again.
Oh wow.
That's
okay.
twice in a row, alright.
She gives you I mean her insight was 3, so it's tied.
Oh, we're tied, but she still passed. She passed.
Just a stink guy at this point.
Skeptically. Okay, Amor.
So I guess she can tell I'm telling the truth.
Well, that you're lying to her.
Not convinced though, quite.
Oh, I'm not charmed. Yay.
Okay, elf. If what you say is true.
I'm
Do
not an
it.
elf. Oh, he's an elf. Okay.
Anything, Myra?
No.
Also, Ray, if you wanted to do your magic thingy on Rune.
I did. I put it in the chat, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Thanks, bud.
Nope, I'm just gonna admire her beauty.
Alrighty. Same for Myra, Ray.
Yes.
Boop.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
Hers better than hers.
So I'm still gonna move up to arm's length, and I'm going to hold my action. And the trigger is going to be if she gets hostile again. I'm going to attempt to shove her prone.
Okay, got it. Atari is gonna be like, yeah, you should totally do that, man. And that's his turn.
He's no longer charmed.
Yay.
Yeah, dude.
Chance is gonna be like,
we should
Yeah,
have
bro.
fun. What?
Whoa.
he's like gonna be reaching out a little bit, like what is this weird dim light? And he's like, oh, it's so soothing. I'm in this dim light. That's his turn.
He's still charmed.
When the fuck did he turn into a stoner, bro?
That's a secret. He's always been.
Oh no.
I'll grab her by the hands if she lets me,
Okay.
and I'll be like,
She
"Here, come on,
walked
take a
with us.
seat with me." And I kind of want to, at least get her to be relaxed and sitting down on the ground or whatever.
It takes a moment, but you get her calmed down enough where she does that. Just chances. Don't hurt her. You're not supposed to lay a finger on my daughter.
I promise I won't. And I'll look to her in the eyes and say again, I promise I won't. And it does say for this ability, it says as your action, make a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't want to make it that aggressive. I don't know if there's any way. I don't know.
I was,
Bitch slapper with a banishment. Let's go.
a melee spell attack is just touching someone.
Yeah. Just like,
Okay, so I'll kind of like.
So
yeah,
you having her hands.
I have her hands. I'll kind of like clench
Squeeze
it. Yeah, clench, like squeeze gently. And like, is this gonna? Do I have to roll? Do you want me to roll with it for advantage, or am I rolling at all, or what do you want me to do?
Let's go ahead and do a roll, and since you have convinced her, yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
I believe in you, Scott.
Oh, cool.
So
I'm gonna
the
use
energy
woe on, or not woe.
pulses.
Wheel. That's the one that I have today.
Okay.
+5 to his whatever.
Okay, so you get a
18.
boost from Ray or from Rune, a magical boost from Rune, but there is just something about this creature that it just wasn't enough to go through. But she still looks up at you like longingly at this point. So if you want to go again.
Well, that ends it.
Mm-hmm.
You can end the spell early by using either of the following special function, and no dismissal. So that's it. That was the action.
Unless he means take another turn to try again? Do you mean that, Epic?
I do mean that, yes.
Okay, so what, I'm rolling again?
I will use wheel again.
If you've got to cast the spell again.
So that's
Yes,
2 more
I would
turns.
have to
Maybe-
cast the spell again.
Okay.
I don't have any more 5th level spell slots. That was a 5th level.
Oh.
That was my second one, because the first one I used Break Enchantment.
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I do not have Banishment prepared. Because I went to spell Evil and Good. In case we needed it.
Oh.
So at this point, she looks at you. Says, well,
Well, we could try again in the morning.
That sounds like aggression. Proner.
Lake, it's your turn. She just screamed, very angry right now. She's very, very angry. And she's, I guess, technically prone. She's
I will
sitting.
shade everybody. Try not to kill her. Just knock her out, please.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well, you're still charmed, so you can't attack her right now.
No, I'm not
It's
charmed
so
anymore.
worth it.
Nobody's charmed anymore.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck. Okay. She's. Does she look like hostile, or she just?
Yes, very hostile right now. She's still sitting down, but she looks enraged.
You just
Like
saw
she's
her
been
get
tricked.
promised. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, stop bad things before they happen. Also, bros before hoes. Like, will rage and attempt to. At that point, it would
That's rabies.
grapple Amor
Okay.
before she tries to fucking blow us to smithereens. That's athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have advantage?
You need to beat an 8.
Well, she's prone, so you do have advantage.
Oh, true.
Well, unless you. Does grapple count as a thing for advantage when they're prone? I don't think so.
I gain advantage on strength and saving
Oh,
throw.
you're raging. You're raging.
Yeah,
You're raging.
yeah.
You're good.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna beat an 8.
I don't know, 26?
Well, that one though.
Huh?
See, it's grappled. You gotta pick. Well,
Your other
technically,
dice was a
hit.
1.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And through that, she's just gonna, Lake will just say, you gotta believe in Ray. He's pulled a lot off. And that's it.
Okay. She gonna turn her thing back on. So actually, let's see. I'm gonna wait till the top of the round before she does that. So go ahead, Rune. What do you want to do? Just to be fair.
I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna look her in the eyes, and I'll say, Ray can help you. We can help you if you let us.
Persuasion
And
with disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, she's biz, bro.
She's pissed.
And then I'm
It's
gonna
all lies.
persuasion.
just like Chance.
20. Oh wait, I have a disadvantage. Persuasion again. That's a 4.
Liar! Liar! It's Carol Kane on your ass.
And then I'm gonna. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't want her to hurt him though. So I'm gonna put up. I will put on myself protection from evil and good
Okay.
using my focus. And that's it.
All right, top of the round. She is going to turn her joyful presence back on. So, Roof and Ray, this does not apply to you, but at the top of everybody else's turn, you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh, because we already saved.
I don't
That's a
have
call
to.
for that.
I can't. I can't be charmed.
Hey, I love it.
Because Ray did say she was Fae, so.
Okay, she is, oh boy, what is she gonna do? I need to do this to see if that, that's the wrong kind of die. Hey, alright, thank you very much. She is going to teleport, la-di-da. And 30 feet. No longer grappled. She'll use her movement to stand after that. And she's gonna use her action to go to town on poor old Chance.
Who does need to make that save though?
We're gonna do it at the top of the turn, so it would be Lake, Atati, Myra, Chance.
Damn it.
Gotcha.
2 long sword attacks.
Can she teleport when she's grappled?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And a miss. So that's one
Crazy.
hit. But, holy Jesus God! Okay.
He's dead, isn't he? He's dead, isn't he?
So yeah, you see a sword run through him, and at the same time, actually, you see a sword basically nick his arm. It does like 4 points of damage, but then there's this pulse of this purple lightning that goes across his body. He is unconscious, and he falls to the ground. And behind him, you see this absolutely evil smile on Amor's face. Myra, make a wisdom save for me. Failure. You are charmed by her again. And this still seems very odd and very bad. Like, this is like if you saw one of your friends murder someone else. Like, you'd be, that's... It still seems really bad.
Still a what have you done kind of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This is so complicated. I'm just gonna move to his body while looking at her, like, hey! This person did like helped you out for like a few years. I mean, sure, he wasn't a good person, but come on. And I'm just gonna take his body and try to drag it away from her.
Okay. How much movement do you have left?
If anything, I'll also use a bonus action too.
Okay.
So I think that was 10.
And you can action dash too.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh god, math now. Okay, so I did 10. So, okay, so that'll be, oh god, 75 movement. But then it's be so my
Halved.
10 be 65 time half, so it'd be 35.
30. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go over here then.
All right, you drag Chance's body with roguelike quickness. Very nice. Okay. Woof, you're up.
Stubby legs.
I like that we're
5,
playing
10,
keep
15,
away.
20, 25. Action sprint. Move up. Position myself dust. I'm still within melee range. Action surge. Punch her in the face.
All right, roll 2 hits.
Don't forget about the save or whatever.
Doesn't matter.
What?
The save, the charmed save thing.
He
Unless.
saved the first time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's good.
Second
Ah.
punch in the face. Guys, I think
Oh,
I am
geez.
charmed.
My God.
We rolled way
you're
too many
so
natural ones
charmed.
tonight.
You
Yeah,
are
I
so
rolled
charmed.
2 already.
Guys, I'm charmed. That's what's happening.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
No bonus. Did you...
Isn't that the
My
bonus?
bonus was reliant on me hitting her, so no.
Okay. Atari, roll wisdom save.
Oh, my actions. Sorry.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Failure.
Yeah, that's 12. Oh.
Wait. Oh, that's for Atati. Right.
Yeah, he only has +3, so 12.
Oh, man, I thought I had her. I thought I had her convinced. What is wrong with her? He's going
That's
to
on me,
just-
Atagi.
He's gonna back up Woof, but not attack. Chance's turn. Okay. Ray, you're up.
I'll, where do I want to move? Yeah, I'll just move up towards her, I guess. Wait, am I still gonna be? Yeah, I'll just move there. I'll walk up to her and say, look, I told you I could do more in the morning. Right now, not putting us in a great position. So you can either calm down or we're just gonna have to knock you out, and that's not something I want to do.
You can certainly try.
All right, I'll attack her.
Where were you? How far did you
Oh,
have to
right,
move?
because I was prone, so that was half
Right.
movement.
So you
I
can
was
get
right
up there if you use your action.
No, I'll just go here then. So that was half movement, so that was 15 feet. So I'll go there.
Okay.
I'll split the distance.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, you said he's unconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do have a bonus action, so I'll use Healing Word. And we'll do second level. That's 60 feet. Great. 6.
6 points. Is that to Chance?
Yeah.
Okay. No longer unconscious. He comes back to life. Okay.
And I'll give my side. That's the end of my turn.
Like, you're up.
Oh, boy.
Wisdom save,
Wisdom,
please.
right?
Yep.
Is that a pass or a fail?
That is a fail.
I will use Fanatical Focus to reroll.
Okay.
That is worse. I am charmed. Still,
Your rage is probably gone too at this point. Yeah.
at the end of my turn, it will be, yeah.
I mean, we had several turns pass,
He,
right?
Did it?
he
But
tried to grapple her. That does count as an attack.
Like on your last turn, like when Ray was doing his thing, was there a turn in there?
Ray did his thing. It failed, and then he tried to
Okay.
grapple her.
All right. Okay.
I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, that would count.
Okay.
Okay. Still real bad. Gonna come over here. And just tell her, basically that she needs to stop, or before she makes things much, much worse.
Yeah, if you want to roll a persuasion check at disadvantage, go for it.
$11.
I'm about to get out of here on my own terms. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. No, my chance.
Oh God.
Derek, sorry, Lake is not charmed.
No longer charmed. Whiplash.
I'm going to summon my dragon. My draconic spirit.
Hey, okay.
I'm going to summon him.
Nice.
Her, it, and put it in between her and Chance.
Here.
Yes.
All right.
And I will say, you are not going to hurt him while we are here. Please, let us just try and help you instead of turning this into a fight that we don't want to have.
Whoa. She's like, whoa, that's crazy. Persuasion disadvantage.
I'm going up to my dragon and I'm commanding it to protect Chance. Its
when
element.
does it go?
Huh?
Go ahead. I'm just asking when it goes in initiative.
My turn.
Okay.
Its element is gonna be. It's gonna be a chromatic and lightning. So white dragon, I think.
Lightning will be blue.
Blau. Okay. All right. So protect him. What do you think? Move closer.
No, it still takes on the appearance of a white dragon though. Yeah, cause I can take the. Yeah, cause it's just chromatic. Type. It's just a type. So it still looks like a white dragon.
Okay. So would you like it to move closer to protect, or just stay,
Yes.
stay here?
He moves. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Oh, I
Okay.
needed to roll the persuasion at disadvantage.
Yeah.
9.
Same response. Basically no response, but eyeing this dragon with a great deal of interest. Top of the round. Disappears again. Teleport. 30 feet. Looks at that dragon. Looks at Chance. Takes out the sword, trying to stab right through him. Yeah, that first one definitely hits. So another shit ton of damage. Ooh.
The dragon probably was holding its attack for that.
You give commands.
I did tell him to protect Chance.
29. If you want to have an attack, go ahead. I just gotta do some math.
Here's a question. Is it the multi-attack the dragon gets, or is it just one attack?
For a reaction, it is a held action to attack. You would get the multi-attack. Yeah, because you get the whole action for that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead and do your attack.
1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage. So it's 6 plus 4 plus 5. So it's 15?
To hit?
To hit? No. Hold on. That was on hit. I'm ahead of myself. That's 12 plus something.
Your spell attack modifier.
Is it my spell attack modifier? Okay,
Yep.
plus 5.
17 misses.
Ooh. Okie dokie. And a second one plus 5 is 25. Does that hit her?
Natural 20 hits. Yes.
You can use the other roll for the roll I already did for damage, unless you want me to roll it again.
What was it? 15 you said? And then another 6?
12 plus 5. Because it's 1d6 plus 4.
Plus 4
plus
is
5.
10. Plus 5 is 15. Plus another d6. Or plus another 6. So 21.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
21 points of damage. Very nice. Okay, and
It's complicated.
Chance, who was already on the floor or on the ground, being dragged by Myra, but was conscious. Now goes back unconscious again, and with that strike, she's gonna turn around and swipe at the dragon that just smacked her. That's a 14 to hit. Your dragon?
His armor class is 14 plus the level of the spell, so 14
Okay,
plus
misses.
5.
Nice. Okay, that's her turn. Myra, you're up.
Oh, fuck. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Wolf is on deck. What you doing, Myra?
I don't know. I'm just gonna drag him again. Wait, no, he's no opportunity attack. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to do this. I know what. I'm
Character.
Go ahead, Myra.
sorry. I didn't want to interrupt Toji. I'm gonna cast darkness
Okay.
around myself, and
How big is that? 20 feet? 20-foot radius?
it's 15-foot radius spear. Yeah. And I am gonna take him and drag him this way. Put him. I also want him near. I'll put him right here then, by the dragon.
Okay. Okay, so everybody outside of this just sees darkness spread from Myra out 15 feet. And that's it. Right up against you, Rune.
Okay.
Your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Wolf, you're up.
Myra's no longer charmed.
Yes.
Is there a way you can throw out my login?
Way to... What again? Sorry?
To force my login to log out so I can go back in the session.
There, I just kicked you. So, might take a minute, but...
While we wait, is she visible to me?
Myra is not visible to you. The creature is not visible to you right now, but you know where she was last, roughly speaking.
Roughly speaking. Fucking damn it. Okay. I missed my fucking chance to do what I wanted to do this turn too.
Yep.
I mean, I moved myself. I'm close to where I last saw the creature,
Okay.
and I'll start rolling at disadvantage to try to land a hit, I suppose.
Okay, go ahead.
Disadvantage. Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay, I will attempt again. Does a 24 hit?
That hits, definitely. Roll some damages.
Okay, so it's that. 11 plus. I'm just gonna use actual fucking die. 11 plus 2, 13 plus fire shackles. If I can fucking find it. 2d6. So that's 18 total damage. And she must make a DC strength save. 16.
Got an 18 on the die and
Okay.
plus 2.
Okay, so she's fine. In that case, bonus action, since I did reach her, I will attempt to grapple.
Okay. You gotta roll them at disadvantage.
I believe so. If it's at disadvantage, it would be a flat roll because I get advantage on strength checks when I'm big.
Excellent. You need to beat a 15.
21,
He is grappled.
and that will be my full turn.
Okie dokie. Atari is up. What does Atari want to do? Charmed as he is. We're running nowhere. Haha.
I have no idea.
You can just hang out.
I'll move over by Ray and then hang out.
What's up, Ray? Looking
But I
hot.
guess he'll. No, that's it.
Don't let me moon you.
Okay. That's the end of Atari's turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of Atari's turn. Going once, going twice.
Oh, I
She-
said
she said
mhm.
yes.
I know she said yes.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, he's no longer charmed.
Oh,
Oh.
It is now your turn, Ray.
I was like, wait, did I not go through?
I'll cast Aura of Life as well at this point. And yeah, I can't see shit. Did Myra cast darkness before she moved or after she moved?
after.
I cast
Oh.
darkness before I moved.
Oh, never
Because
mind.
otherwise, attack of opportunity.
So I'll kind of just. I want to move. I'll probably just stay put, to be honest. And
Okay.
that's my action. And yeah, that's it. That's my turn. Aura of Life. And
Alrighty.
whenever Chance's turn comes up, I want him to, get back up, etc.
Okay.
Oh,
Lake.
Myra's concentrating on darkness,
Oh,
right?
thank you.
Okay. In spite of the darkness, I know.
I'm also concentrating.
Indeed, you are.
Sorry, if I step inside the darkness bubble, can I see anything?
No.
No.
You will still see black everywhere.
Ray's also concentrating now.
A lot of Problem of life. Thank you.
But seeing Wolf over there. Guessing he would have a general idea.
You see part of a spirit dragon sticking out of the blackness.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll rage again.
All right.
And she needs to be subdued. So out comes the Kree, and out comes a reckless attack.
Woo! All right. So straight roll.
28 to hit, 27 to hit.
27 hits. Oh.
15 plus 9 is 24, plus 3 is 27 damage.
Nice.
First strike.
27 points of damage.
Second strike. Fucking, are you serious? 29.
Holy shit, man.
Almost had a brutal critical. 19 damage on the second strike.
19. Nice. Not bad for being blind.
Not bad for being blind, and through gritted teeth, Blake will just say, "You asked for this." That's it.
Okey-dokey. Rune, you're up.
I can't see anything in there.
Correct.
So... if I reach in the blackness and feel in front of me and to the side, can I feel Chance?
I mean, if you would like to use your action to do that, you can do that.
God damn it. I wanted to cast a healing word on him. You know what? I will use my action to do that.
Okay.
So I can feel him, right?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
So I can feel him, right?
I won't do disadvantage on this. I will say that yes, you can. Spending that time to feel around, you do come across something that feels like a person.
A warm body?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll cast, just on hope and prayer, I will cast, as bonus action, healing word. Level 1.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the healing.
Level 1, healing word. 6 healing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
And then my dragon
Yep.
is gonna multi-attack the lady, and dragon has blind sight, so I don't think it has disadvantage.
Magical. This is magical darkness. What is blind sight? Someone help me. Help me.
It can perceive
Blind sight
things.
should be fine.
No. This.
Because magical darkness only impacts
Yeah,
people with
you're
dark
right.
vision.
Yep, you're good to go. You're good to go.
Okay. First attack is 20. Dirty 20.
hits.
And then the second attack, I'll just do both, is a natural 20.
Nice. All right. Roll
So-
that shit.
The first one is 9 plus 5.
14.
And then I have to open this every time. Second one is a 6 plus 5 plus crit damage.
So 11 plus 6, 17.
Yeah.
Very good. Very nice. Whew. Okay. Movement
And-
to Dragon.
Dragon's gonna stay right there, because
Oh.
the thing that's trying to hurt Chance is right there, so that was his instructions.
Cool. Top of the round. Top of the round. Woof, you feel this creature disappear or evaporate from your grip. And she is smart.
So she appeared like 5 feet to the side because she can't see where she's going.
She does not appear 5 feet to the side. Actually, it does. She cannot see. She cannot see anything. So no, she doesn't do that. You don't feel her do that because she can't do that. Right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. She is going to cast a spell at Woof. And I need Woof to make a wisdom saving throw.
Roger. Does that 20 save?
A 20, I think. Yes, a 20 saves. Can replace one attack with use of spell casting. Oh, she's very frustrated that failed. And is then going to she's going to try to hit you with a long sword. Is she going to do that, or is she going to try to break free?
Dragon did just crit her twice, too.
She is going. Yeah, Dragon isn't grabbing her. She's gonna try to hit you with a long sword. That's shit. What is that? 19.
That was with disadvantage?
No. She's in. You're out. Natural 1.
Okay.
You can see, and she can't see shit because she cannot see through the shit. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Byron, your turn.
I'm having to reload.
I had to do that earlier.
Yeah, my screen just went fully black all of a sudden. Okay. Now I can see. Okay. I sense that he has health now, right? Like he's like reawakened or
Do a medicine check if you want. You didn't feel anything, I'll tell you that.
Well, that's not good.
Uh,
12.
Didn't I use a spell on him?
There's no life in this body.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sigh and then get up and
You did see Ray cast his aura of life, though. He didn't say anything, but he did cast a healing spell.
Oh, that was way before everything happened.
So did Rune.
Oh.
Myra, she's not good with like life or anything, but with that information, Myra's just gonna sigh to herself and move in because I can see through my double sword, and I'm gonna dagger this bitch.
All right, go ahead, roll to hit.
I got not
Okay, this is with your psychic blades. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go roll damage. And your sneak attack is 11, 20. Okay.
And then
Yeah,
bonus.
definitely make
I'm also gonna burn one of my Spartic Inspiration to empower my second attack.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't it way more than 20 damage? Because it's a crit, isn't it?
Oh yeah, what's your max damage dice for your sneak attack and your regular attack?
Isn't that like way more damage?
So psychic damage is 1d6, so that is
Plus
true
6.
there. So 9 plus 6.
And then another 18.
Then sneak
so
attack is
that's another
18.
24.
Yeah.
Okay, so another 24 on top of that. Okay.
She
Nice.
just did 42 damage? Jesus
Did
fucking
quite a bit of
Christ!
damage, but I will tell you, Myra, because you are not blinded, that she seemed to be a little less impacted by your strikes in particular. But
Your strikes in particular.
that still hurt
Oh,
with that psychic damage.
Guys, she had good brain in her brain.
another 20 for the bonus, and then
Hits. Roll damage.
I gotta find that other one.
6.
Oh lord.
6 points. Okay. And your verdict.
Jesus, I have so. Oh my god.
D6, right?
I think so. I'll just do this. Oh, well, that was a 6.
Nice. Good amount of damage there.
Yay! And that's it for me.
Okay, Woof, you're up. Got this little bitch in your hands.
Yep, sure do. Can I see the white dragon?
It's poking out.
I will say you can see its tail.
See its tail, so I don't see it.
You did know it was there. It was there before the
I need to
darkness.
see the creature. I don't think the tail counts.
Yeah, technically it would be in darkness.
So yeah, I can't do the bonus action idea, but I can do what Epic wants to kill me for and try to prone this bitch.
Alright, go for it. You need to beat a 7.
The 21.
Did that beat it? I don't know. I'm bad at math.
Okay, so she is prone,
Mm-hmm.
and that means Melis has advantage now.
Very angry.
So I'm gonna use my-
She doesn't even know her target is dead.
I'm gonna use my second attack to punch her in the face.
Roll the hit.
It's a straight roll, so that's 20, 30.
Yep, hits.
That's that plus. Where the fuck is it here? So 13 total bludgeoning. And
How do you want to do this, Woof?
So from the get-go, we've been trying to get her non-lethally knocked out. So let's say that I karate chopped her neck to make her pass out.
Okay.
Not sure how the fuck that works for the giant motherfucker, but
You may have broken her neck. We'll see.
well, it's fine. That can be repaired.
Just snap it back into place.
Yeah, just hit her from the other side.
Yeah, that's how healing works.
I mean, that's how actual healing works.
Okay. All right. So she's passed out at this point, and at this point, let's go ahead and take a break. Over to
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
So that we like tie her to a tree while in darkness, and we just re-up darkness every single chance we get, so that she can't poof out until
Or
Ray can get 4 hours of sleep, so that he can remake his spells.
let's cut her hands off.
Oh,
Smiles.
I would not know how Misty Step, which I think that's what she's been using, works. So I don't know if it's somatic.
well, you could always tie her mouth shut so she can't talk.
Let's gag
I
her.
mean, if
Yeah.
it's not verbal, it doesn't matter. What is Misty Step?
And take away all our items too.
Yeah, I'm looking it up too.
Wolf would not know this, so it doesn't matter if I look it up.
I would. It's verbal.
Oh, it is only verbal. So
Yep.
yeah, we don't have to cut off her hands. We just have to cast silence.
I can
keep
get
it
that.
up.
I can get that. I can get it tomorrow.
Yeah,
It helps. It helps a lot because it's definitely today. Also, she
Be right back.
may have used a whole bunch of Misty Steps already.
Honestly, meta gaming, it might just be a innate feat that this fake creature has, so it has unlimited uses, but it's only once per turn. Might not be a spell, but we don't know that.
True.
If someone knows how Misty Step works, we can infer what we just discussed, but I don't think any of us knows how Misty Step works.
I might. I think I can get Misty Step.
Well, be right back.
Okay.
Same.
No, I'm crazy. I can't get Misty Step. question.
Yeah, what's up?
So would I know how the spell Misty Step works?
Do you have it?
No.
Make an Arcana check then. Is it on your list?
No. I was just saying, like, in general, would I know if it's verbal?
Yeah, nah.
Okay.
Don't know anything.
Okie doke.
Also don't know if that's what this creature was using, but I'll tell you it wasn't.
Okay.
But I thought it was a short-range dimension door, but it wasn't. She had to see the space.
Oh. Welcome back.
I can always rely on you guys to keep me honest.
Yeah, and us, because I pointed out 3 different concentrations. I totally forgot about it until, like, halfway, and then, like, oh, yeah.
It's fine. I always have my concentration up.
Concentrating on grappling.
Yeah. I have to re-up it a couple times.
Oh, bitches. Oh, and I just learned something great. That darkness plus grapple prone is wonderful.
Yeah,
So
that's
wonderful.
Just don't allow me to ever, even if indirectly, gain magical darkness vision.
Oh,
I
no,
don't know
you
if I
can't
can
get
help
that.
I don't know if I can prevent that.
No. I'm not going to, though. That's dumb. I am, however, going to be chopping for overpriced boots of... Is it boots of... It's not boots of speed, it's...
Flying.
Yeah, it is boots of speed, yeah. So I can have another thing as a bonus action to tap my
Oh my God.
boots together. Then run slightly faster.
I thought you were going to get the ones that gave you another bonus action. Oh, never mind. That was homebrew for Liam. Never mind.
You're thinking of boots of haste, and that was homebrewed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not another bonus action, that's another action.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. I don't need haste.
Where is my new stuff?
And also shop for boots of Longstrider, so I can just get +5 from however many Longstrider gives. I don't remember.
I have that spell.
I think it's 10 or 5. I don't know.
10 feet.
It's fine.
10 feet for 1 hour.
I walked 10,000 miles.
Man, I forgot to make you guys roll wisdom saves.
No, you didn't.
For subsequent turns, I did. For the last... At least the last round I did.
I didn't have to, so...
I think you stop yourself from it because in your brain you might have been like, well, we got the moonbeam that just gets rid of it next turn going on.
That's true.
Yeah, but if they fail at the top of their turn, that could have prevented Myra's attacks. If she didn't save.
So is her charm something because it's an aura for her, right? Doesn't have to be seen.
Yeah, basically it's an aura. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that would have definitely maybe. And that's only because they failed this first time, so that just stays in effect.
They have to succeed on the save. Yeah, for this one, it's not. Sometimes the things are worded like if the condition ends for this creature or they succeed on the save, then they're immune. This one just says if they succeed on the save, then it
Honestly,
ends.
charm doesn't as a.
It sucks.
It's because every type of charm is different,
Right?
so it's not consistent to itself.
It's like they wanted to do like a different status effect, but they didn't know what else to call it, so they just did a very large blanket for charm.
Yeah, like it seems like for enemies and stuff, it should say what happens. Like the creature, stands still, or the creature has to move away, or the creature can't attack. Like be very specific in terms of like what that charm does. That would make it. I guess that's a different spell. That's more like a suggestion or command. But
Yeah, that would be suggestion or command. But it still falls under being charmed because they're not charmed to the person. They're still being made to move out of their own technically free will.
Does that count as a charm though, or does it just count as magic?
It's just magic. Because what I don't know the wording exactly right now off the top of my head, but it's more like you are compelled to do what the command is.
Yeah.
And it's only one turn kind of thing, because you do what the thing says and you're done. It's over. Evil charm can have varying amounts of duration time depending on how the thing is.
Yeah.
Some, like a fucking incubus, are really fucking bad because their charm actually turns you against people.
Yep.
So now Kamari.
Nope.
Staying alive. Staying alive. That's cool.
Nom nom nom. Chomp 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 chomp.
Alligator! Ah!
Chomp 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 chomp.
Stop it.
Bad dog.
See, that's what I thought was gonna happen in this fucking thing. We're making
I
too
thought
much
so, too.
ruckus, and we'll have our crocodile be like,
I thought so too. I was ready to blow that fucking whistle.
it's gonna be one worse.
The rape whistle that I was given by her father.
Is it just K? Okay. All right. So, with the unconscious Amor and darkness around the battlefield, what would you like to do?
I don't hear anything. Is it over?
I think I knocked her out or killed her. Can't. Hold on. Let me drag her out. I drag her out of the darkness. Yep, she's unconscious. Probably stabilize her.
I'll go and drag a Chance out.
Before you do, wake her up, bind her hands, and gag her.
Hey, Lake. You mind grabbing my rope? Right now I have big sausage fingers and can't do that.
Ray, would you stabilize her?
Better than dying.
I will rage tie her up.
Okay, she is tied up. And if she could speak right now, she'd be like, ooh, yeah.
Especially because she was fucking eyeing out the fucking leg, right?
That's right. Okay. So you're gonna go over there and touch her, right?
Yes, spare the dying.
All right.
Someone told me to stabilize her. Rune told me to stabilize her.
She done stabilized.
She ducked.
Stabilized.
And is the darkness still up?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna check out Chance and like confirm what I already know.
Chance is dead.
Yep. How did he die? He was only attacked once, right?
Yeah. There is, a mark on his right arm. Blood there. There's also blood across his back. I think is probably where she hit him. But you also notice some hemorrhaging around the head. Heavy bruising.
Okay. Chance is dead.
Well, just can't save people, I guess. I need a rest, and maybe we can figure out what the hell to do with her tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows? She said if he dies, she can leave, right? So maybe. I don't know. Do we just let her go?
I don't know.
I mean, she doesn't even. She's from the Fae. Wild realm, whatever. I can try sending her back tomorrow, but she's not gonna. I don't know.
So what? She goes free and he dies. I mean, he wasn't a great person, but that doesn't sit right with me.
We don't even know if he wasn't a great person. All we know is he extorted people.
We could just kill her.
She is a murderer, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to kill anybody, so if you guys want to do that, feel free. I'm gonna go sleep on it.
I don't want to kill her either.
What I don't get is that she wanted him dead. Clearly, she had the powers to do it. Why now? Why she didn't do it before?
Good question.
Ray's gonna go cast Tiny Hut at the original location or whatever, wherever
Yeah,
it was.
I'm going to... I don't know. Should we take him inside his hut and leave him there, or...
I have a better idea. What's Homeboy doing?
Hanging out, following your lead like a good NPC.
Cool. It's a Skyrim NPC. No opinion. Got it. I'm gonna save my family.
Great day for fishing, isn't it?
Lovely weather.
Did you hear the shout from atop the mountain?
Think
Some
of this
say
1
the
minute has
Dragonborn
passed,
is
so you
back.
can shrink me.
Okay, right.
My dragon will come out of the blackness, and I'll pet it, and I'll say, "Good dragon." I'll say, "You tried."
Well, we have this Fey hogtied. This is Ryu talking. What the fuck are we gonna do with her until long rest? Just hang her from a tree and hope for the best?
Keep her nearby.
I mean, look at it this way. After all that, I don't know if we're safe either.
Yeah. I mean, we can obviously take care of her, but none of us wanted that fight.
Did she seem maniacal to anybody else after?
Yep.
Mara, you said you felt like she was being honest.
Yeah, her thread at the time before she went all Fey was just very thin black, and most of it was gold, which is like purity, which I've sensed a lot with like Haleo and others.
Have you tried seeing the threads to an otherworldly being before?
From a Fey? Not that I know of.
I'm gonna pick her up and slowly drag her to the outskirts of where the dome will eventually end up in.
Okay.
If a rope is attached to somebody from the other side of the dome to another person, that person still can't get through, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Cool. So this is so stupid.
So-
I'm gonna
Really
tie the
find
rope.
edge case.
Yeah.
Is the rope like cemented to the location in the dome?
The rope, if it's inside the dome when it's cast, it can come out. So, yeah.
Cool. Let's see. Let's fucking push the. Let's add another fucking sentence to that fucking spell on your page then.
Interaction with rope.
It's fine. The alternate would have been making a tiny hole that would stick out the other end.
Dig a hole.
That's fine. It's my dwarf talking. That's what it's there.
I'll take Chance's body and I'll put it by her feet.
A Morse feet?
Yep.
Okay.
And then prepare for bed.
Okie dokie.
And Dragon will hang out here for the hour he's summoned.
House rules and home brew. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy.
Sorry.
Oh, are you looking at the dome?
No.
Oh.
If you are stabilized, you begin a short rest. If you have hit dice to spend, you may spend them after 1 hour and regain consciousness. If you do not have hit dice to spend, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So you guys, your people having general knowledge of this rule, would expect that after being stable, she's probably going to regain consciousness within the hour.
I
Well-
will take the hour to also short rest.
Well,
Okay.
they were tying her up and dragging his body to her feet. I want to sneak away and go explore his house.
Okay.
Be careful for traps.
I'm not near you.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. The only trap you need to check for is crocodiles anyway. You're good.
Roll stealth.
I was gonna mention I was gonna be careful about the traps when I got closer.
Okay. Roll stealth and roll perception with disadvantage. Unless you want to light something up.
She can see forever.
Well, it is dark, and your perception rolls are at disadvantage.
But she has the demon sight or
Double
whatever.
sight.
That lets you see in magical darkness.
Doesn't it let her see in the dark normally?
Dark vision is not perfect vision still.
Oh.
It says you can
And-
see normally in darkness,
Yeah.
both magical and non-magical.
That's what
to a
I'm
distance
saying.
Of 120 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought so too.
Ooh.
Double sight's pretty crazy.
That's what I'm saying. See, I was right.
I remember reading it last time.
I am gonna really like this skill. I have to then mod your thing. I don't think I can.
Mod her thing?
Yeah, mod her vision. I mean, it's not. You can see color, I guess, then too. Righto. Okay, so we'll just take that high roll.
Okay.
Because of that confusion. And you are able to identify what looks like something strange in the ground right here. It looks natural, but it looks like it was placed there on a natural 20. So right here, and then as you come around the front, there's another one here where I'm pinging, and another one here. Yeah, they're these like they look like striped gourds that have been kind of placed in the ground, and they just kind of stand out because of their stripiness, and they look like they were kind of just deliberately placed here, like a little dugout. And you're able to avoid them all.
Victory!
Inside the hut, go ahead, roll investigation. Right?
16.
So that's 16. There's a lot of fishing gear in here. Probably enough food to cobble together maybe a dozen or so rations. May not last as long as normal rations, but whatever. There's also a chest that you find inside. There is 873 gold pieces.
My eyes lit up.
There's also a couple of torches and a vial of some kind of liquid on a shelf. It's the only thing on that shelf.
I will grab all the gold and the torches, and I guess I also grab the vial of liquid. Can I see what color it is?
It looks green.
Ooh. then I guess I'll leave. Because I don't trust the food here.
And no one saw it.
Nope.
Still trying to figure out the logistics of a dome.
What's the question? I mean, I think what you described is great. Like,
No,
the
yeah, no,
entire-
that's Woof. Woof is,
Oh,
not me.
So like, if I'm inside, but then outside.
Especially because I'm
And then
still
if
new
I'm
to this whole dome thing
outside-
too.
I sat myself down across from her, across Chance. And I'm just gonna sit here and wait for her to wake up.
Okay, yeah, we can fast forward that if you want. Ray's hut goes up. I mean, if you want to be inside when that finishes, just so you can move in and out. You can
Yeah,
also
yeah.
make sure that happens. Hour goes by, so I think your dragon goes away. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna re-up it.
Re-up the dragon.
Yep.
And she regains consciousness.
She is bound and gagged, though.
Mm. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm.
And I'm sitting there with my arms crossed, staring daggers at her.
Cool.
But keep on being a gag person. It's okay.
Well, I need to check something. Yeah. It jumps 30 feet away. Poof. Don't bound and gagged. Poof.
With 1 HP, I'll sigh, get up, and start dragging her back.
Okay, you want to do a grapple?
Sure, against a bound prone person.
You bet.
What is that? Like athletics?
Athletics, yes.
Wait, hold on, this is funny. If I said that she was tied to my arm, does that mean I also get fucking dragged?
Oh yeah, you were roped together.
So I
I
did
mean,
say I
I
was
would
roped
say the
together.
rope. I would say the rope does not go with her.
Okay, so. Okay. Damn,
8.
not funny.
Oh, she just beat you.
So she's no longer bound and gagged? Or
Well, not by you. She's not grappled by you.
Cool. Let's go.
Hey, how far did you just move?
Stubby legs.
Anybody else want to turn to do something?
If Rune is trudging over to grab her in more of an intimidation way rather than actually being like serious, although he's at this point he's considering it. I told you killing her would be easier.
dragon flies over too.
Okay.
And is gonna growl in her face.
Rawr.
Arr.
Myra, Ray.
Ray started his long rest.
Okay. Check it out.
Maya's just gonna stand with the talkie and watch.
Alrighty.
I was gonna say something to her before she poofed again.
And then she's just gonna, I guess, so maybe she can't get up from prone because you bound her legs. And so she will just, crawl.
I'm gonna go back to her again.
Oh, she's grappled. I don't know. She's not technically grappled.
Is she just like Magikarping right now? Magikarp splashing right now?
Something like that. Another 15 with a dash. Okay.
I was gonna. It's fine. You can just let her go then. I didn't get the chance to do what I was gonna do, so never mind.
Love that face step. Okay.
I was gonna talk to her some more, but it's fine.
Anything else for the night?
All that is she gets away. Well, at least she got what she wanted.
I mean, I was the only one going after her, so.
Oh, fuck!
Fuck!
I got a stubby leg! What the fuck you want from me?
I'm exhausted.
Didn't seem like anyone else cared.
I'm just gonna go fucking bed, since apparently he's fucking input is worthless.
I thought he just looks at you, Myra, and smiles, and then heads to the dome.
I follow.
I'll let
can't
her
see.
Magikarp right into a gator's mouth. With her fucking 1 HP. She can't cast, she can't fucking do anything. How often does she get that?
Every turn.
So she's gonna do that for miles. Unless on one of her turns she lands next to a gator and then dies.
Oh, wow. Yeah, she good. She golden. It does have to recharge, but it's a 50% chance. She got every single one except that last one I rolled, so she good. Okay. Well, with the night already in full swing, the fog in this place does lift enough to see a decent portion of the sky. Rune, if you want to, if you feel up to it, you can stargaze tonight.
Yes, please. I was going
Go
to
ahead and
ask
roll your
about that.
check, and the moon comes out. Ray, you feel a nice, cool embrace as you have already started to fall asleep. Lake,
Eh?
you eye the moon, and you feel something stir deep within you. You get a little twinge of pain at the base of your neck where that vulture-like creature bit you back at Brimmere.
Yes.
And then you go to sleep. 10.
I think that's a fail.
Rune, I think it's a fail.
I was gonna do Cassiopeia if not, but
Still have this stuff in 2 places. 10 is a success.
oh, so that's 5 success.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th success.
Yay!
Yes, 5th success. Very nice. So you get a very strong feeling. You feel like you are on the cusp of actually being able to put this to use and actually like see into the future a little bit for some benefit.
Cool.
Anybody else want to do anything for morning time?
I'm good.
So good. So mechanically, does anything happen to... on my stat sheet?
Nope.
Also, did I black out? When did this happen?
You got bit at Broodmere by one of those flying vulture-like creatures
Yeah, the ones that kind of look like sin eaters.
and failed on a
Oh.
saving throw.
Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Now I remember. Okay.
Alrighty. Everybody can take a long rest. Just notes, I think. What did I write at the very top of this thing? I need to scroll all the way up to the beginning. Lake has 1 point of exhaustion. This expires on May 29th. Myra has 2 points of exhaustion. This expires on May 28th.
I also
Ended on May
recover.
28th. So your exhaustion goes away, Myra.
I recover 1 max HP. Yeah.
You recover 1 max HP, indeed, and anybody else who needs to. Is Lake the last one?
He is the last one.
Nice. Sitting on the 101 now, Lake.
Yeah.
Stuck in traffic.
Stuck in traffic. Stuck in traffic. Right?
Okay,
Well,
the day is yours. The shack is empty.
I have
The
a bunch
boat
of shit to
is-
roll. Ooh, odds.
D20 test for you, Myra, and some dragon bone dice are calling out to you, Lake. Roll me, please.
Roll me.
Roll me.
Yeah, Epic really wants those to break.
Well, I don't think Lake would be concerned about rolling it this morning, considering his back of the base of his neck is sore. Ow.
In the morning, Ray would have taken an hour to perform ceremony,
Okay.
funeral rite for Chance,
Nice.
ritual cast.
I'm gonna laugh if she still can't get away, if she comes back. If she still can't leave here.
And then I guess we're burying him.
I'll help you. Is Derek letting us know that his neck hurts?
Whoever's sleeping next to him.
So all of us.
All of us?
Ray, do you have the
Who's immediately adjacent?
Isn't it holy water? Oh no.
I
there's
guess
powdered
I would
silver.
be.
No, I don't.
Oh, there's 6 of us, right?
JK.
Yeah. I could be one of the people next to you.
Roll D6, like,
What was the other one?
Wait, what? D6?
roll D6.
Oh. Okay, from left to right. 1 through. If it hits 3, I'm gonna fucking laugh. That's 5. 1, 2, 3. 4,
That would
5.
mean
Rune,
yeah.
that's you. Rune, you take a look at the base of my neck. See anything there?
I will look at his neck. Do I see something?
There's a wound. It's healed, but you can see the scar.
Yeah, it looks like you have a healed bite mark. Why?
Okay.
What's up?
So we were gonna. Was it as we were going to bed? Right?
Yeah, when you caught sight of the moon. Felt something
Kinda-
stir inside of you.
It's kind of too tired, but felt something. I don't know. Ever since that fight at Brunier, one of those stupid, ugly devil-looking things bit me. I guess the moon kind of activates something. I don't know. It felt weird. Did it hurt?
The bite hurt for sure.
No, not the bite, but the feeling I got.
You got a little twinge of pain from the side of that wound.
Yeah, it was like a sharp pain.
I will spend a minute and cast lesser restoration on you just in case. And I will choose poison for the thing to cure the condition. Just in case.
All right. The spell goes off. Feel a nice healing aura come over your body, Lake. But you don't really feel any different.
So I know that may not have done anything, but just in case. And if that doesn't help, I could do something more, maybe tomorrow, if it bothers you that much, or more.
I don't know. The way things go, things tend to ramp up, but if I turn into one of those devil-looking things, you have my permission to use my sword and chop my head off.
Okay. I don't think I will be doing that.
Also, free my wife from the deep mud, please. Thanks.
I definitely will do that. But I won't be chopping your head off. That's more Ray's expertise area there.
I have your stuff.
Or Wolf, I guess. If he gets your stuff.
You can have everything except for the icebox and the gold. Those go to my wife and my job.
I would make sure those get to her, but you're not gonna die.
We all start dying the day we're born, don't we?
I mean, you're not wrong, but also you're younger than you started, like, a few days ago.
A weird thing to say.
I mean, he is. Technically, it's like 3 days ago.
That was yesterday. Time is a construct.
Time is a construct, is that what you said?
He did say that, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I will then take 10 minutes and cast Ritually Water Walk on all of us.
Okie dokie. Can you link it, please?
And then, for
An hour.
the next however long, at the 50-minute mark, I will re-up my ritual cast of Water Walk on all of us.
Alrighty.
Hey, Epic, can we say if I didn't prepare ceremony because I didn't have the components, I prepared, what is this other spell? Gentle Repose instead?
Sure.
And use that. Same effect, but 10 days. Well, pretty much the same effect. I'll link it. And it's a ritual cast. And I took 2 copper pieces, which I'll deduct right now. And did he have gold on him? My gold that I gave to him?
I don't think we searched his body.
He
Can I
did
search
not.
his body in the process of that?
Yeah, if you want to, you find a dagger, but no gold.
So Myra only recovered how much? Like 100 something?
You have no idea.
800 something, but we don't know that.
I didn't know that, so I can't even say shit. Okay.
We didn't even know
Hey,
it.
guys, should we check out his house before we leave? I'll say to the group.
I'll shrug.
Hey, we can always check. Not like he's gonna miss.
All right, I'll go check his house, guys.
I'll go with you. 2 people is better than 1.
Definitely. And we'll carefully navigate the traps.
Yeah, be
Or
careful for
whatever.
traps. There definitely were traps. He lied about there not being traps.
So we'll go to his hut. Me and Woof.
Alrighty. I'm gonna roll investigation check.
$13.
From y'all's perspective, it looks like it's been
26.
picked clean. Myra, did you take the torches?
I did, and the vow.
Yeah.
There's some rations.
I didn't take the rations because I don't trust the food.
Did you take the chest?
I didn't
with
take the chest,
gold?
but take
There's
the
a-
gold.
There's an empty chest.
Damn, for them, trying to extort people, they did a really shitty job then.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave him like what, 250 gold or something? Where the hell did he put that?
Hey, he probably gave it to her because daughter and all.
Yeah, maybe she has it. Yeah, shit.
Damn, how much did you give him anyway?
250.
For those fucking shoes?
Well, it was for the boat. Who cares about the shoes?
Oh yeah, when
I
I
didn't even
cast
put them on.
when I cast
Oh.
detect magic, did those shoes exude magical energy?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Speaking of which,
just
did
checking.
you want these boots, Wolf?
I,
They give
I
you
mean-
the help with poison. I don't know if you have a problem with poison at all.
well, is it immunity to poison? Because if it's just poison, my
It's just the resistance, and I'll
Yeah.
link it.
dwarfish resistance is able to
Ah,
properly
right,
fight
right.
extra poison.
Hardy folk. I'll ask
Yeah.
somebody else in the group.
In worst case, we can sell them once we get back into a proper town.
Maybe. I'll ask the group if we'll go back to the group and I'll ask if anybody wants these boots. Anybody want these boots?
What do they do?
They give you resistance. They help out with the poison in this area. So if anybody's feeling a little, I mean, I guess I'll wear them if nobody wants them.
Heck, they might let you swim like a crocodile and we don't know about it.
Maybe.
You know,
Going once,
yeah,
going
they
twice.
look fairly well made, actually.
You taking? You want them, Derek? Sorry, Lake.
No.
Alright.
The lake.
I'll put on the boots and try to attune to them for an hour if we're still here for an hour, I guess.
Okay. So as you go to put your foot in the left boot, there's something inside.
Oh, what's inside?
A snake.
You
That
pull
crocodile.
out. You pull out a belt. It's a matching belt to go with the boots.
Oh my god.
It's
Hey.
fuck-
Hey, yo, I'll
Is
take
it
the belt.
required?
No, it's not required.
Is it a crocodile belt? I'll wear
It's
that shit.
required
Crocodile
for
skin
fucking
belt.
style. Hello, you want your belt to match your boots.
Yo, since
I'll
we're
give them to Wolf if he wants them.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
It's not a magical belt.
I don't care.
unfortunately, so-
It's a crocodile belt. That's sick.
It barely fits around your waist.
Man, maybe it should have been magic just so it would fucking wear itself. It didn't have to have a magical effect, just magic.
This belt magically lengthens and shortens to fit your waist.
Hell yeah, thank you. It's fine, we'll just kill another crocodile and make it longer. That's how belts work, right?
Anyways, let's go to the boat.
To the boat. Okay.
You said it was 2 to 3 hours rowing.
Yes. Yes,
On a
indeed.
rowing.
Through crocodile-infested waters.
So yeah, y'all getting in the boat and going? Is that what
Yeah.
you're doing? Okay.
Nothing else to do, right?
Uh-huh. So, you kind of this area is a little bit marshy, but it doesn't take you too long to get out into the open water of Slivercut Lake.
Oh, I would also like to send a message to Vo using sending. Vo, this is Ray. Chance died during an attack from some fey creature. Sincerely apologize. We did. How many is that? Was that too much? I think that's. I'll end it there.
17.
Yeah.
I'll end it there. That's all I'm gonna say. I think.
Moment goes by. Well, that's a shame. Good to know that you're still alive, at least. I love ending these things on a question. Is the creature a threat?
I'll cast another sending because I should have said yeah.
God.
No, I
Leave
should
her
have.
hang- leave her hanging. It's fine.
Possibly she just wanted to get away from Chance. I don't know. Her name was what was it? Amor, right?
Yep.
Amor.
Yeah.
Or
Amor
the name she gave us
amor.
was Amor. Be on the lookout.
For a hog-tied elf.
He's probably broken out from those bites by now. There's no way.
I don't know.
In an hour, she can travel 3.5 miles. So
And
Yeah,
possibly
jeez.
get eaten by a crocodile in that time. Or teleport herself underwater, or 1,000 other things.
Right, you hear back. Good to know. Thanks for the information. Are you having a nice day?
But you're there.
the bait.
Bo is just very
Ray will
lonely.
say out to himself, "Yeah, I'm not having a great day. This day kind of sucks."
Who are you talking to?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not. I don't know. Maybe I just can't save people, guys. I don't know. Let's keep going though. Let's see what the fuck else we can do out here.
You're not the only one in this party who failed to save him.
That's all right. Whatever.
If you
Let's
want to
just,
save
keep
somebody,
going.
help me row this fucking boat.
He was helping while he was talking. What are you talking about?
Oh, I like how
Somebody's
big is
verbal
this?
only. Oh no, it isn't. It's PSM. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Ray's just lying.
All right, an hour of rowing goes by. Atati is able to kind of direct you. He's been here before. He kind of knows the lay of the land at least a little bit, so he's able to kind of guide you in the right direction. And after about an hour or so, you're able to see an island in the middle of this narrow lake. And unless anybody has anything to do, we'll just go ahead and make that hour go by.
I would relief lake from rowing. Now I'll row.
I am re-upping water walking on everybody, just as a reminder. And that's it.
I'll
Alright.
create food and water as well, because I didn't do it last night.
Create. Is that ritual cast?
Nope.
Hey.
Mine is though.
Hate you. After about another hour, you arrive on the shores of Natreya.
I think
Atari says.
you're mispronouncing Lunas Nathalian, thank you.
This is Atari says this is Natreya. Be on the lookout for these sort of striped gourds that are that grow on the ground. They're nasty little things if you happen to step on them. It's about an hour to Lunas Nathalian from here. It's that way, any points inland.
I have also re-upped water walking, just for another hour.
Great.
And
So,
can we say
how
we did the
did-
same thing with create food and water that we did last time? We like put it in the cloth and then we can take it with us. And put it in the sack.
You bet. Yep. Putting it in the bag of holding
Mm-hmm.
because it's heavy.
Mm-hmm. I got lots of weight in my bag that I can carry.
Alrighty, so with that information from Natati, how would you like to proceed inland?
Walking carefully.
I guess I'll take point and try to look out for the striped gourds and just
Okay.
point them out as I go.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I wonder if it's worse or better than stepping on a sea urchin.
How is everybody walking in this situation? Follow the leader, fanning out. What are you doing?
Follow the leader.
Okay.
I will be point of the main group.
I would not be lifting my legs to walk. I'd be like doing like a side swipe, like crossing the floor to make sure there's nothing below either, even though I'm following people.
Yeah. Yeah, Myra is able to expertly point out a number of these particular gourds, and you are able to avoid them for a while. Go ahead and make another perception check just for the second half of this little trek. If Myra, you're still leading.
Sure.
Continuing with her excellent devil's eyesight. More gourds along the way. You weave your way through them without an issue. Very excellent. And then you come upon a ruin on a low hill,
The devil
looking
made your
as
eyes.
if it had been decaying for centuries. Although in places it appears that a modicum of effort has been exerted to keep some parts of the ruin from being overwhelmed by nature. A few pillars of stacked stone blocks still stand, but most have crumbled to the ground along with nearly all of the walls, most of which are overgrown with ivy, bushes, and brush. Through centuries of dust and dirt piling up, you're able to make out a set of wide, mostly destroyed stone steps leading up to what would have been the entrance to this place when it stood whole. Natati says, "Welcome to Luinas Nathalion. This is the ancient shrine of those druids who worshipped Melora, sadly fallen into decay after she was silenced. An ancient legend states that a group of great warriors built a sacred place even after her voice left this plane, where the statue of the Wild Mother stood within a pool of living water. Those who prayed at the statue were said to receive divine revelations from Melora herself."
I would like to try and find the statue. Like, is it visible to us right now? Or are we not
No.
there?
This place, I mean, you're maybe 30 feet away from the steps, like basically the perspective that you see right now in the picture.
Okay. I would like to see if I can first spot anything that might look like people have been here recently. Because the group was supposed to have been here recently, the one that was said to look out for or whatever.
Sure. Now, roll an investigation check.
Like would probably look for the same.
I would let you know that I'm looking for that.
So looking around this place, and I assume you're kind of moving up, kind of into the space of the ruin.
Yes.
Yeah. There's some parts of the floor that are actually free from dust and dirt. You see bits of broken mosaic tile work. Like a lot of it's destroyed on the floor. And you do note a green leaf, and it it seems important to you because recalling back to when you spoke with Aya Cometborn, the Maloran fawn, she had this kind of wreath of green leaves around her head. These are shaped just like that, and they're not real. They're not natural leaves. They're
Or like cloth leaves made to look real.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay. I'll pick it up and I'll show it to Lake and I'll say, well, it looks like they've been here. And are we inside now? Is it like, what's this place look like from?
So there's really no inside to this place, but once you kind of go up those steps and into it, you can see at the far end of the ruin, maybe about 100 or so feet away from the top of those stairs that go in, you see what looked like was probably 2 pairs of tall stone statues. Like there's a kind of a pair, like if you're looking straight down the central axis of this place, there's like a pair on the left and a pair on the right with a kind of a larger space in between them. But only one of those statues still stands mostly intact. And these are like, that one's like 10 feet tall. There's another one that's broken off at the waist, another one at the knees, and the last one's effectively just ankles and feet. All the rest of the pieces are scattered among the massive amount of rubble around this place.
You said it was ankles and feet?
Yeah, one of them is. And they're kind of all oriented in a line, and it looks like they would have been facing the entrance, like where you stepped up those stairs. You have been able to note here as well a trail of black ichor. There's kind of a lot of little trails around here, and you are able to trace them all back to a tangled mess of thick, thorny ivy in between that space. Between, like, if you're looking from left to right, first, second, third, fourth statues, in between the second and third statues, kind of leads into this mess of thick ivy.
So, okay. It's like a pathway through the middle, and on either side of the path are a bunch of statues? Or just 2 statues?
Picture time. Here's the entry steps, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And then there's these broken pillars that kind of are on the outside and stuff. And then there's a half, come on, draw, piece of shit, draw for me. I think I may have lost connection to the thing. Oh, it's over here, okay. Okay, now it's working. Maybe I can just paint. Okay, so there's like a half statue here, and then like a full statue here, and then like broken off at the knees here, and feet here.
Okay.
So these little trails of ichor kind of all sort of converge in this space.
And there's
all this
thornies
ivy.
here?
Yeah, all this ivy all over this place.
Is it ivy or is it thorns?
Thorny ivy.
Thorny ivy. Okay. We were told to avoid tall, thorny thickets. I don't know if that looks like a tall, thorny thicket.
It's not tall.
It's not tall.
Also not a ticket.
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
Whatever happened to the emissaries. The ichor leads that way.
Where would this statue have been, Atagi? The one that, you talked about?
He shakes his head. I don't know. Somewhere in this space, and he kind of just looks around, perhaps.
Can I check out the space in between the 4 statues that are broken?
Yeah.
See if maybe it looks like a statue may have once stood there? Or like if
So
it looks like
it doesn't take even a roll to do this with dark vision. You are able to see through the spaces between the various what? It's not stalks of ivy. What's it called? Ropes of ivy, whatever.
vines.
Vines. Yep. There appears to be a cavity or space underneath all of that viney stuff, and there's places that are, in that mass of tangled ivy that are covered with this blackacre stuff.
I'm going
So
to
it looks like there's possibly some stairs leading down.
I'm going to light up a torch and say it leads down and start heading down.
Okay. This is like really thick and thorny ivy.
Yep.
So going through there, go ahead and just make me a dexterity check.
Where is it? Where's my character page?
So you take 3 points of piercing damage as you get pricked by ivy as you try to move through it.
I was gonna say, can I also just cut the ivy out of the way?
Yeah, you can definitely go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make me a dex check as well, just to see how well you can clear this away without being poked and pricked.
Natural. What the fuck? Natural one?
Oh no!
I'm not bothering. I'm just continuing.
2 points of piercing damage to you, but you're able to clear a good enough chunk out of the way for other people to get by.
We're gonna end up like fucking cactuses by the end of this.
Well, me and Derek might. I'm not bothering. I'm continuing.
You waiting for anybody else, Rune?
I'm gonna assume they're following me, but no.
So, aside from Lake, what's everybody else doing in this space?
We're looking for the statue, right? We're only assuming that it's down where Lake and Rune are going. Because it's where the acre seems to be coming from.
I thought he says, the statue is just a legend, as far as I know, but I'm looking for the source of these devils. The acre trail leads down. So that's where I will go.
Starting down, following the others then.
Please work. And so with Rune on point, with a torch lit, you descend the stairs. And after about 30 feet, descending at roughly a 45-degree angle, the stairs turn into a solid, rough-cut stone floor. The passage is narrow, only about 10 feet wide, roughly 10 feet tall. And the floor and parts of the walls are covered in this black ichor that you're so used to. It smells of sulfur and rot, and the ichor itself is somewhat sticky. And this is familiar to you, Rune, from your exploration of Stokely Cave.
I will quietly mention that to Atagi as they follow.
The ceiling of the cave, though, seems to sparkle in your torchlight. Almost
Technically,
like
it's a lantern.
starlight. Then your lantern.
I looked at my inventory and I was like, wait, I only have a lantern.
It's got oil, I assume.
Yep, it does.
After about another 50 feet of twisting and turning, going ever deeper, you come to a place where those of you with dark vision can see what looks like a narrow corridor branching off of the one you're in, opening up to the left. Now Ray and Woof and Myra, because 120 feet, you're able to see just a bit further than this and see a break in the wall on the right side as well. And for the three of you, even further ahead, you're able to see a place where the left wall of the cave seems to be completely composed of a thick, tar-like substance. And just for the purposes of visual reference,
Map.
and let me get some light going on here for Rune. And
Is
Rune's point.
Is Itagi
and,
human?
Atadi is human, yes.
I'll give him and Derek Eyes of Night as well.
Okay. Woohoo! So Derek, you are able to then see everything that I just described. Watching my pings, this is where there's a branch off to the left. This is where there is a branch off to the right, and this is where you see
Tar.
the tar.
I would definitely just keep going forward.
Okay, how far?
All the way until I see like it open up or something.
Going past all this stuff?
Yep, I'm following the biggest black trail of ooze.
Okay. All right. Once you get up to the point where that section of wall is, that's just basically black ichor. The trail goes another 15 or 20 feet further down and kind of peters out.
Is this the
I'm
ooze?
not sure I'm supposed to see this text.
I mean, it's fine, because you'll eventually see it probably.
Is it safe to say we're all following behind Rune then?
Sure. You can do what you want.
Oh, okay.
Y'all want to go up there? I'll pause it if I see something that I don't like.
That's why I want to fuck with this fucking wall.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Epic.
I would see the thing and mention to everyone that's the portal where they come out of. They come out of that. And I'll kind of wait for everybody to catch up.
Do I see any action in any of these side caverns, paths, whatever?
Off to the left, no, but off to the right, you do detect some faint light. Off in the distance, over here.
I'll kind of
and also
motion my hand towards that way.
Okay. Also, those of you with Eyes of Night, so Atari, Ray, and like if you're up there, you would see it. The corridor continues, probably about another 100. I think it's 100 feet. Is that right? It's 100 feet. It's 100 feet. And you see something interesting. It looks like a chamber opens up. About 100 feet further down this passageway, and you can see what looks like maybe the bottom third or so of a statue. A little bit difficult to tell just because the ceiling of this corridor kind of blocks your vision a bit. But you can see clear down. It's basically a straight line, angled downward.
So in front of me, it's a black wall.
here.
That's a
is-
black wall? Is over here
yes.
empty?
This is just the continuation of the corridor.
This is?
Keeps. Yeah.
I
this
literally
direction.
can't see anything.
It's
so.
just black there. It's the edge of the map.
Oh, okay. Understood.
I am also going to cast Detect Evil and Good at first level.
Good to know.
And we don't know of a way to even like bar these oozes from potentially being overwhelmed ourselves.
The devils emerge from there, and from what I learned, it's a portal to another realm. I don't intend on going through there. Just to say that.
That wasn't my question, but all right.
I know, but I don't know of a way of closing it. Atagi?
He steps up to it. And leans down and kind of touches the ichor. Rubs it between his fingers and kind of picks up something that was on the ground covered in this stuff. And it, as the ichor drips off of it, Rune, you definitely recognize the shape of this.
It's an aloe leaf, isn't it?
It's an imp.
Oh, it's an imp?
Yeah,
Wait, so he just picked up an imp?
a dead imp covered in this stuff.
It died?
He kind of flings it to the ground.
So, an imp died coming through there?
Apparently, or was killed afterward.
So as they're traveling this stretch, Wake would be on the lookout for the mistresses and or signs of the mistresses and or the guard.
Okay. Are you moving up further than where you are now?
Yeah, I would have been keeping pace, but
Okay.
you know.
I would like... Oh,
So roundabout here, you would have noticed some light over in this area.
Okay. Yeah. Not good. Probably would have went over there. The game's paused, I can't move.
Yeah, I'll move you. So with your Eyes of Night and also illuminated by some other light, you do see some dead creatures on the ground.
Peek around the corner.
More dead creatures.
Peek around the corner.
And you see someone dressed in breast-ending guard with his shield up, sword out. And what is today?
May 28th.
AM. You see two women huddled in a corner, along with a third lying on the floor, lying on the ground.
That.
Friend or foe?
I come from the Maloran font at the request of Aya, Mistress Aya Cometborn.
And he relaxes.
Lake will approach with his hands in the air.
Alrighty. I think that's where we're gonna pause it right now.
Okie doke.
Wang, one of them died.
And
Hey, it's better than all of them dying.
Now they're sleeping. It's fine.
There's still time though. Don't worry. And before we leave, I want to mention that I was gonna be looking for footprints in the acre that leads north.
we can take that right away. No discernible footprints. The stuff is too liquidy to maintain a shape. But again, that trail peters out after 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
Which one of these three is sleeping?
Unconscious.
Sleeping.
Sleep.
I don't know. Roll a d4.
You said one of the dudes.
2.
The middle one. Jinya. You don't know her name though.
I wanna explore. I wanna explore this place. I wanna explore it so bad. Yay!
Next time.
Next
on
time.
the adventures of D&D.
So, did they go off on their own, Myra and Derek?
Myra
Right?
took the path to the left.
Oh, so Myra's over there
Yes.
on her own, and Derek's over here on his own.
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know what Ray did. I don't know if Ray followed Derek.
Oh, okay.
Or what. We can sort that out right now if you want.
Yeah, we can do it next time. I know Mari doesn't have a lot of time.
Oh, it's been a busy day and I'm tired.
Yeah.
Thanks, Epic. It was fun. Good night.
Good
Oh,
night.
I see you said I'm going to have to bounce soonish. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Good night.
it was
Bye.
been an exhausting day. Sorry. Good
Yeah,
night.
good. Good night, guys.
Good night.